Well, hello everybody. How are we doing tonight? I know we just got started here, but it looks like we already have a good queue built up tonight. I think my mic's working. Let me see here. Yeah, okay, perfect. Sorry. Just wanted to make sure. All right. Happy Father's Day to everybody. I'll probably say that a few times throughout the stream because I know we don't have a ton of people on here yet, and I want to make sure I get everybody covered at least once. But yeah, all right. It looks like we already have a little bit of a queue up. I've already got Zach put over here for us with his prismatic bundles. But before we get started on any opening, I want to just go ahead and remind everybody that we do have the Surging Sparks community pack tonight. That's the one that we rolled for or spun for last stream. I know that we don't have too many people on yet. I'm going to go ahead and start it for the 4 viewers that we currently have going. That way we can go ahead and get some entries going into it. And then I'll probably leave it open for a little bit, just so that way we can make sure that we get as many people in here as possible for this community pack here. So let me... find the community pack. Oh, I appreciate the enthusiasm. I was trying to look for the right word. But I don't have it up yet, so the exclamation mark enter is not gonna work quite yet here. So give me just a second to get it pulled up for everybody. Sorry, it's normally on my main page and I'm not seeing the giveaway. The community pack button here. Oh, there we go. We have Surging Sparks. We're gonna add it as already opened here. We're gonna should have been added, so that way I can press the button and make it an entry for you. Maybe. Give me a moment. I did this correctly last time, so I know how to do it correctly this time. I thought I pressed the right buttons for it, but I didn't see it pop up. Where did it go? There we go. Okay, start giveaway. Here we are, guys. Sorry, a little bit of a delay. So now you should be able to go ahead and do the exclamation mark. Oh, okay. Thank you. Should be able to do the exclamation mark enter. I think. Opened. Yeah, giveaway open. So exclamation mark enter, just like you guys already did. I will need you to do it again though, because it didn't count it yet. So if you guys want to go ahead and get in now, exclamation mark enter. And then like I said, since we only have about 5 viewers, sorry Chris, I should have been a little bit more clear. So exclamation mark and the word enter, just like Novielli did. Exclamation mark and the word enter. Novielli, perfect. I've got you in. If you want to redo that, Chris, exclamation mark and the word enter. Perfect. Yep. Same with you, Digital. So I've got you guys in. And then we're up to 6 viewers now. I'll give it a little bit. I'll go ahead and open Zach's, give everybody a little bit more time, see if we can get a couple more people in. And then I'll go ahead and draw the winner for this. Thank you guys for joining tonight. I'll say it again. Happy Father's Day to anybody out there who might be celebrating Father's Day today. I am very excited to get started. We have quite a few people already in the queue tonight, so it should be a pretty fun night. First, we're opening Zach M with 2 prismatic bundles, so we'll go ahead and get started with that. And I don't know. Oh, my box cutter's over there. Give me just a moment, guys. That is the one thing I didn't check to make sure that I had before starting. All right. So I already kind of opened that one on the side first, but that's all right. All right, but how's everybody's? It is 3. I have your second one right here. I didn't know if we wanted to put them both on the same screen, but I would put it right here. Starting with 2 for you, and then a third one. I can go ahead and open that one now. No, you are perfectly fine. Since it's on 2 separate orders, it pops up twice instead of all at once. So, but no worries at all. Oh, those just slide right off. I've been doing this the hard way the whole time. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna do these 2 together first. I cannot believe that I was opening those the hard way this whole time. And it just slides right off like that. That's crazy. Okay. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get started with the first pack. Good luck, Zach. Anybody do anything fun so far today? I don't know who all might have had plans for today or even plans for this weekend. I know that this weekend I played in the pre-release for the new Magic the Gathering set, but I haven't done too much else outside of that because I had a lot of homework to do this weekend, so it was pretty much just that. We got a Pokeball Noctowl there, Reverse Holo Execute, and Blood Moon Ursaluna. Oh, yes, and thank you for reminding me. Jason just claimed the first spot in our Perfect Order Energy Break. We are doing an energy break tonight if we can get enough people to sign up. It is for Perfect Order. It's going to be $30 per entry. If anybody wants to join in there. Be really excited. It would be my first energy break, so personally I do hope it fires off because I think it'd be really exciting. See how well I can do at it. These cards are not wanting to not spoil themselves today, so keep sliding them a little bit too far past. So I think I might just be a little overly excited. Got a Pokeball Briar, Reverse Holo Area 0, and a Jolteon. first evolution of the night. Let me move these down a little bit. There we go. But yeah, so if anybody else wants to join in on the energy break, that'll be up and posted until we can fill all the spots for it. And I know as well, for anybody who is going to be in the area, anybody local, we do have Pitch Black pre-release opening up in-store for in-store purchase. If you guys want to join the pre-release, if you guys are local. Got a Sylveon, 2 back-to-back evolution packs. I'm really excited for the Pitch Black release because they are doing Shinx promo cards in that one. Of course, as you guys all know, I am a big Shinx fan. So unfortunately, it's just going to be the same Shinx from Perfect Order, but they are putting a Cosmo foil on it. And not only are they going to have Shinx in there, but they're doing the full line. It's going to be a Shinx, Luxio, and Luxray, all Cosmo foil from the new set. And the Shinx from Perfect Order is the Shibuzu one. I think I'm pronouncing that right. Shibuzu. Oh, look at that. And a Pokeball Sylveon. All right. Reverse Holo Professors. And a Giacomo. Let's see. Is this the right? That isn't the right. Give me one moment. But it means that one of the Shibuzu will be a Cosmo foil, which I think is a little exciting. At least a little bit exciting. So there we go. Are there any I know I've seen a few spoilers for the 30th. I know I've seen some spoilers for the Pitch Black since it's out in Japan now. Has anybody else seen any spoilers for Pitch Black that they're looking forward to? Sorry. I've been talking with my hands a lot today, so I apologize for moving that off the screen. I think Rob went through all of the cards from that new set with you guys, but I don't know if I heard that anybody was looking forward to any of them in particular. I know the Morpeko, that looks extremely angry. Like, I know the Morpeko normally looks angry, but he looks angrier than usual. Reverse Holo Vaporeon, we're up to 3 different, and another Sylveon. This is a good night to be Sylveon, I guess. Zach, I hope you like Sylveon. The Slowbro SIR? Yeah, that one is really cool. I like the Morpeko SIR because he looks angrier than normal. And I like angry looking Pokemon. I like angry looking Pokemon that are normally happy and cute. I know Morpeko doesn't actually fall under the normally looks happy category, but he's just so angry that I feel like I gotta put him in a binder. So anything but the Leafeon SIR. All right. That leaves open quite a few things. So hopefully we should be able to get you something there. Earthen Vessel, Great Tusk, and a Flareon. Up to 4 different... These keep moving up on me. Up to 4 different evolutions. I know that they're not the versions that you're wanting. I know that you're wanting the SIRs and the pretty versions of all of them, but I'm just excited to see the evolutions pop up because I know sometimes they don't always do. But I really like the Delmise IR in the new Pitch Black as well. I think that one looks really cool. I didn't even know that he was a Pokemon until when I started my So-So collection. He was one of the ones I needed. Pokeball Pheasantipity. Reverse Holo Black Belt, and a Dragapult EX. And so now that I have a So-So of him, I'm like, I guess he's a Pokemon I like now, you know? That's how that works, right? All right. We've got 5 packs left, including this one. Of the first 2 bundles, that is. Hippowdon, Janine's Secret Art, and a Jolteon again. So still at 4 evolutions. I know that the regular Dino, he's looking forward to the Rayquaza set. So I'm going to be honest, I don't even know if he's looking for anything in particular out of the Pitch Black. And I don't even know if he's on yet. Dusclops. Dunsparce. Screamtail. See, I'm messing up. Okay. I definitely just showed the name of that one. So you guys just pretend that you didn't see that. Festival Grounds. Noibat. Pokeball. Badoo. And Monkey Dory. Psychic type just got claimed in Perfect Order Energy Break. We've got 6 spots left in that Energy Break if anybody wants to join in. Professor's Research. Duskull. Houndoom. Dreepy. Haluka. Area 0 Underdepths. Regigious. Archaludon Reverse. Regigious Reverse. Blood Moon Ursaluna. Hi, someone double T. How are we doing tonight? Houndour. Applin. Goldeen. There is a Goldeen IR. I think I might have talked about that one in the last stream, but there is a Goldeen IR that I'm looking forward to seeing. I don't know if I'm gonna love it yet or not. I think it really just depends on how that foiling looks on it. Baniri. And a Larry Skill. Second to last pack in that one. Got a Larry Skill. It's not too bad. Last pack magic for Zach. See, if you put it in 2 separate orders, you get last pack magic twice. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. You're trying to come every stream, Double T? Well, we appreciate you. We appreciate you showing up. Anytime that we get to see you is a good time. Hobbenberry. Noibat. Black Belts Training. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. Carmine. Great Tusk. Professor Sada's Vitality. Maybe I'm holding them too tightly. Maybe if I loosen. Yeah, that slides a little bit easier. Maximum Belt. Area 0. And another Sylveon. All right. That was the first 2 bundles for Zach. Not too bad. We got 2 trainers and an EX. We've definitely seen worse. All right, now that we do have a few more people in chat, I'm going to go ahead and tell everybody about the Surging Sparks community pack again. If you haven't entered yet, go ahead and enter. It is open and available. So again, that's exclamation mark and the word enter to sign up to enter in for the community pack. I'm excited to open it. I was just excited that it's that we got Surging Sparks for the community pack. We currently have 3 entries for it, and we have 10 viewers, so I'll give you guys some time to get in for it. I'd like to get up to at least 5 entries. That'd be at least half of you guys, but there's no purchase necessary to get it, and we ship it out for free, so it hurts nobody to go ahead and just exclamation mark and the word enter to enter for your chance to get it, because it costs you nothing, and we'd love to send it to you. So if you guys want to go ahead and jump in on that, since there's only 3 of you entered right now, I'm going to go ahead and open Zach's second prismatic order. And once we get this guy open, hopefully we'll have a few more of you guys signed up for it, and we can go ahead and open that Surging Sparks pack. Perfect, just like that. Eat pork. Good luck, Zach. Round 2. Slowpoke. Hippotas. Eevee. See, we're up to 5. Spritzy. Rescue Board. Professor Tiro's Scenario. Shaman. Cypher Maniac in reverse. Okie Dokie in reverse. And Monkey Dory. I'm not gonna lie, kind of thought that those guys were gonna be like evolutions of each other. Almost forgot which pile I was supposed to put that in. Professor's Research. Pinsir. Black Belt's Training. Suicune. Janine's Secret Art. There we go. Bronzong. I don't know why I added an I in there. A Max Rod. An Execute Pokeball. And a Sylveon EX. See, I said it was a good night to be Sylveon, or to like Sylveon. Now we have the EX. Can add it in with all the other Sylveons we got. Pupitar. Duskull. Cottony. Litleo. Bug Catching Set. Briar. Slowking. Spritzy Reverse. Professor's Research Reverse. And an Arcaludon. Alright, we're halfway through. We've got 5 entries now. Double T, I haven't seen you enter for that Surging Sparks pack yet. I haven't seen you enter either, Zach. Do we not have any love for Surging Sparks between you two? Do I overhype Surging Sparks? Is that the problem? I know I get really excited whenever we open Surging Sparks. Black Belt. Bronzor. Binding Moki. Area 0. Pyroar. Pheasantipity Reverse. Noibat Reverse. And the Glaceon. I think that takes us up to 6. You have some Surging Sparks coming next week? So you're like, I believe that pack's gonna be bulk and I don't want any of it. What if you get the hit in that Surging Sparks pack? Larry's Skill. Dunsparce. Goldeen. Applin. Heatran. You didn't see that. Rescue Board. Professor Turo Scenario. Black Belt Pokeball. Iron Boulder Reverse. And Noctowl. Last pack magic. I hope that we open up that pack and it's got the Pikachu in it. And then I'm going to be like, see? Should have entered. Because then, even if you open up the Pikachu in what you have coming, then you just have 2 Pikachus. Almost forgot to put the energy on the front. Okay. Professor's Research. Badoo. Baneri. Hippodon. Buddy Poffin. Seeking. Kieran. Houndour Reverse. Pinsir Reverse. Groudon. Alright. Not as good as the first 2 bundles, but I'll take it. We still got a Sylveon EX. It's still an Evolution EX. That's still something. Oh, I'm supposed to put those in front. These in the back. This in the front. And this in the front. All right. Let's check up on the... You're welcome. I'm glad that you went in on it with us. I love to open prismatic, even though it's... Oh, I haven't been checkmarking things. That's my bad. That's my bad. We're now done with both Sax packs. But I love opening prismatic. I know it's not always the nicest to everybody, but I think it's really fun. And plus, I mean, Rob got to open a demigod pack, so I feel like it's only fair that I also get to open a demigod pack. Or, wait, there's full god packs in prismatic too, I think. So if I could one-up him and open a god pack in prismatic, I mean, that'd be pretty nice. Or at least open up the evolutions in my demigod pack. Because then I could rub it in a little bit, you know? But all right, we've got 12 viewers right now, 15 viewers right now. We've got 5 entries for the Surging Sparks community pack. So I'm going to give it another shout out before closing it up. Exclamation mark and the word enter to win the Surging Sparks pack. Once we draw a winner, I'll go ahead and open it up. And again, free shipping on it. You don't have to buy anything in order to enter to win the Surging Sparks pack. And I would love to get, if we've got 15 people watching right now, I'd love to get up to 10 entries in here. Thank you, Big Money. I know Zach's not going to be one of them, so maybe if we can get up to 9 entries, I'll be happy. But yeah, going in on the Surging Sparks pack, completely free to enter to win and completely free to ship it out to you. So the risk, I think, is worth taking. Exclamation mark in the word enter, just like Big Money. I'll give you guys just a little bit more. As I promise, I'll open Adam's prismatic bundle, and that's it. I'll go ahead and close it, and we'll go ahead and draw a winner after that. Let me get Adam's sticker going here. And for any of the new viewers watching, because I feel like we've been pulling in a lot of new people in chat like every 10 minutes, so I do apologize for those already here. Have had to hear me repeat it, but oh, thank you, Grizzlebees, for entering in. We're up to 7 entries now. Just 2 more. If you guys can give me 2 more entries, I'd be so happy. Give it a little bit of competition for those that are already entered into it. But we are doing a perfect order energy break tonight. Hopefully, if we can get it to fire off. We already have 2 entries into it, so we've got 6 spots left for the perfect order energy break, and it's $30 to enter. Oh, we've got 3 slots filled, so we've got 5 slots left for that perfect order energy break. As soon as it fills up, it'll get added to the queue, and we'll go ahead and break that open. We're gonna open 36 packs. For each energy that gets opened, that gets added to your pile. So if you choose darkness energy, we open up 6 darkness packs. You get all 6 of those and every card in it. And then whoever gets the most packs of their energy opened wins. Right now we don't have any like prizes for winners except for bragging rights, but you can brag as much as you want for however long that you want, and you get all your packs included. So I'd love to go ahead and get that fired off tonight because I have never done an energy break before, and I think it'd be really exciting. But Adam, good luck. We're gonna go ahead and open up your prismatic bundle, first pack magic. Let's see what we can do for you. Cottony, Litleo, Draclac, Duraludon, Executor, Lacey, Screamtail, Black Belt Reverse, Pupitar Reverse, and a Dusk Noir. I should give myself a little bit more space here. Spread these out. Fighting type has been claimed, so we are halfway there. We just need 4 more entries into the Perfect Order energy break, and preferably 2 more entries into the community pack giveaway. Again, exclamation mark and the word enter for anybody who's watching right now and hasn't entered in yet. You don't have to buy anything to enter in. You just get a free Surging Sparks pack shipped out for free. It only takes 1 pack. It could have the Pikachu in it. Cornerstone Mask Ogerpon EX for Adam's first EX of his bundle. Eevee, Spritzy, Pupitar, Duskull, Area Zero, Bug Catching Set, Heatran, Bug Catching Set Reverse, Pheasantipity Reverse, and a Maris. I was told today by somebody that they knew who they are, that I need to work on my pronunciation. But I think I do a great job. I think Double T would agree with me too. Maybe at least 90% of the time. Dunsparce, Houndour, Applin, Explorer's Guidance, Shaman, Professor Turo Scenario. We got a Leafeon Pokeball. Haven't had a Leafeon yet tonight. Noibat Reverse. And an Archaludon. That is an Eevee, and is that the first evolution that we've gotten in this? I think so. So we've only gotten 2 out of the 9 so far for Adam. Let's see if we can get at least 2 more in these last 2 packs. Maybe even an SIR of one of them. If I do butcher any of the names of the Pokemon like really badly, I don't mind to be corrected. But if it's just a little bit, I mean, even the Pokemon in the anime kind of say their names a little weirdly. You know what I mean? So I think it's just open to interpretation. Iron Boulder, Houndour, and a Glaceon. Perfect. Now, see? I just had to speak it into existence, which means the SIR is in this pack. Last pack magic, Adam. Goldeen, Hoot Hoot, Amaris, Furfro, Slowking. Any big hits today? I have not pulled any big hits today. I think the best that we pulled is a couple of full art trainers so far. We've got Amaris and we got 2 full art trainers in the last prismatic. But that's it so far. No big hits yet today. I know last stream we opened up like straight into a Mega Greninja. I don't know that we're gonna have that kind of luck this time. Thank you, Adam, for going in on a prismatic bundle. Hopefully we got enough evolutions to make you happy today. All right, guys. We are going to go ahead and open up the Surging Sparks pack and draw a winner. Exclamation mark enter for anybody who wants to try to get in last minute before I go ahead and draw the winner. All right. Busbo, you are the winner of the Surging Sparks pack. So let's go ahead and open it up and find out what you got. Thank you. Ah, that one just kind of ran away, didn't it? All right. Let's see. First Surging Sparks pack of the night. Trapinch. Cryongano. Okay, you're right. Maybe I don't pronounce all of them super great. Uxie, Charcadet, Indeedee, Terra Orb, Fluttermane, ooh, Marill Reverse Hollow, Larvesta Reverse Hollow, and a Zarude. All right. Congratulations. This one. Put it on a sticker. And put it in the box. All right. That was the community pack. Thanks everybody for going in on it. I think I just clicked clear. And there should have been a link that got posted as well to be able to claim your community pack. Unk Busbo. If you want to go ahead and click on that anytime. And go back to the dashboard and we'll go ahead and open up Charlie O next. With some Chaos Rising. Got a Chaos Rising pack. If I can find it, if I can figure out what I'm looking at. All right, Charlie, good luck. Pumpkaboo, Pharaoh Seed, Carnivine, Mareep, Claydol, Az's Tranquility, Ferrothorn, Remoraid Reverse, Az's Tranquility Reverse, and a Beedrill EX Full Art. See, all it takes is one pack. Got a little Beedrill EX. Thank you, Charlie O, for going in on some Chaos Rising. All right. Chris H up next with 6 Surging Sparks and 6 Destined Rivals. He looks so angry. And I don't think I've ever noticed that before. But he looks kind of mad. I feel like I always just assumed that that was a happy Pokemon. All right, 6 and 6. Let's get your name on a little sticker. That side. All right, give me 1 second. Grab some more dividers. All right. Gonna open up the Surging Sparks packs first, Chris. Good luck. I'm excited. I feel like I need to open up a bunch of Surging Sparks tonight just to prove to Zach that we can get something good out of Surging Sparks since he's got his own Surging Sparks coming. I don't know why. I feel all competitive about it. Drillbur, Magnemite, Slackoth, Oricorio, Miraidon, Drayton, Wo-Chien, Mesprit reverse, Crocolore reverse, and an Alolan Executor EX. EX in the first pack. All right. I feel like these are not staying where I want them to stay. There we go. It's not going to stay. It's not going to stay like that. They're going to move around again. I just know it. All right. Second pack. Mankey. Execute. If I can get there. Swablu. This is a so-so. Rotom. Victini. Turtonator. Paldean Tauros. Okay. Walrein reverse. Dialga reverse. And Eternatus. That's one of the ones I think I pronounced wrong. I think I got yelled at for pronouncing that one wrong last time. I'm trying, Chris. We're only halfway through. This is only pack number 3. We got time. Shellos. Slackoth. Haven't collected since Crown Zenith. What's worth opening? Well, ooh, I like that Azumarill. That one's, I don't think I've seen that one before. I like that one a lot. I would say it depends a little bit. Reverse Smoochum. That's a Saruta right there. On what your favorite Pokemon are. That's typically what I ask. Whenever people come in asking about what packs that they should get after they haven't been in for a while. Because some of the sets are themed after a specific Pokemon, like Surging Sparks is a Pikachu set, Phantasmal Flames is a Charizard set. That one has like a $1,000 Charizard card that you can get, and it is a beautiful card. Ascended Heroes has been really, really popular lately. That one has a lot of good cards in it, a lot of beautiful cards, but also it's got like 3 or 4 like pretty expensive cards in it. It's got a Pikachu card, a Dragonite card. I think it has a Charizard, a gold Charizard card in it. And then it's got 2 different Dragonites in it that are really popular. So I'd probably recommend Ascended Heroes, since that one has been like really sought after. Mega Evolutions I always like to recommend as well, just because I think that one's a really good, well-rounded set in my opinion. Unfortunately, a lot of the sets I feel like are very like opinion based, but Chaos Rising is the brand new one that just came out. That one is all around Greninja and has some really pretty, like, it's got a beautiful Froakie card in it. It's got obviously a Frogadier too. Almost tried to surpass that Scramble Switch. Just wanted to not even show it to you. But I think of the sets that we have, either Ascended Heroes or Chaos Rising. Chaos Rising, I think, has a pretty good hit rate as well. If you wanted to go in on some Chaos Rising, it's had some days where it hasn't been super great to us, but I feel like we've had a lot of really good pulls from it. Last stream, we pulled the Mega Greninja EX SIR, which is the pull, that's the chase card of the set. I think we've got it like 2 or 3 times on the stream as well, and we've gotten some other pretty good cards from that set. There is a Minccino card in that set that I just adore. So I could be a little bit biased there. But I would say probably Ascended Heroes or Chaos Rising. At least out of the stuff that we have available. London Colin, how have I been? I've been pretty good. It's been a little bit of a busy week for me between the stream and in school. I'm in college, going back to college, and so it was a busy week with like homework and the stream at the same time. But overall, been really, really good. I went to a coffee shop yesterday, and I had like 3 cups of coffee, and I'm not gonna lie, I think that I'm still like a little caffeinated from yesterday's coffee on top of my coffee that I had on lunch today. So feeling pretty good. How are you doing over there in London? We're into Destined Rivals now. Team Rocket's Orbital. Rapidash, you're welcome, Big Money. I hope that was helpful. I feel like I might have just kind of monologued a little bit there. I've been told that sometimes I can be a little repetitive or a little redundant when I talk. So hopefully I just gave you the information that you wanted and not too much. But it's also a little hard without somebody else here with me to kind of like chime in. I don't know when to stop talking because like my job right now is to just keep talking. So Fomantis, Squawkabilly. I will say, I know that we are also going to eventually add more and more sets, even like some older sets to the stream as time goes on. We're just trying to, you know, slowly roll that out, give everybody a little bit of a chance to see it. And we got to figure out a good way to set it up as well before we just dive straight into it. So if you want to stop by, you know, every so often, check out what else we have. You never know, we might even get in some Crown Zenith stuff to be able to open. All just kind of depends on, you know, what walks in the door, what we're able to get our hands on. Very hot in London. I did hear that we're having like a super El Nino this year. Is that that almost looked like a Yukamori card. Is like he's a little cartoony. You can tell that there's like too much like not real stuff in there, like with the grass and stuff, but I feel like the Mudbray almost looks like a Yukamori there. It's not, but it tricked me. But I did hear we're having like a super El Nino this year, so it's supposed to be like really hot. I don't know how that's gonna impact like rain and stuff. I think London's a little bit further north than Indiana, but I don't know how much further north, so I don't know. I hear it's also usually pretty like cloudy in London, if I'm thinking of the right place. Unbearable at the moment. I don't deal well with hot weather, so I don't envy you. I am a cold baby all the way through. I love the snow. I love winter. I like wearing layers, so like I always want to wear like something over my tank top in the summertime, so then when it gets really hot, like I'm just miserable. Oh, it's a so-so and reverse hollow. Look at that. Squawkabilly and Gorbis. We got 2 packs left of Destined Rivals. We can get something good in here for Chris. No clouds, just hot. That is very unfortunate. I'm sure clouds would help. Clouds and wind. Do you guys normally get like a hot streak like that in the summertime? Is it even officially summer yet? I don't know that we've officially entered the summer solstice. I haven't been doing a very good job of keeping up with like the calendar this year. I don't really read it like ever. Same here. Yeah. Look at him, he's falling over. Poor little guy. My mom was born in Phoenix, Arizona, so she's the complete opposite from me. She hates the cold. She will be outside in a sweatshirt even in 70, 80 degree weather. Because she just gets cold so easily. And if it's below 50 degrees, like she won't even want to leave her house. And I don't understand that at all. But she was born in March, and in Indiana, there's this fun thing that Indiana does. A Yan Mega EX. That's something. We got an EX in Destined Rivals. We got at least one EX. That's something. I think Surging Sparks might have been a little bit nicer to you. But, you know, we finally got something right there at the end. Last pack magic for Chris. Thanks for going in on it with us. Oh. Yeah, that, I could see that. I know, I feel like heat's always worse in the cities than it is, like, in more open areas, I guess. All right. Close out Chris. But in Indiana, we always have like 3 different winters. Like we'll have main winter, and then we'll have like it'll get warm, and then it'll get cold again, and it'll snow, and then it'll get warm, and then it'll get cold again. And since she was born in March, she was born at like just the right time for that to be happening. And every year on her birthday, except for 2 years, it has snowed on her birthday. Every year growing up, it snowed on her birthday. And I was born in January. So I always expect it to snow on my birthday. And it's only ever snowed for me like 3 times. It never wants to snow on my birthday, even though I was born in the middle of January. So I always laugh because we both get the opposite thing that we want. It always snows on her birthday. It's always cold. She's always upset because it's like 30 degrees outside and snowing. And she wants to go lay by the pool for her birthday. And for my birthday, it'll be like, sometimes it'll be cold. Usually it's cold at least. Every now and then it'll be like 50 or 60. Because sometimes we'll get like a little bit of heat in the middle of summer, or in the middle of winter. But I always think it's funny. I always like to laugh a little bit. Yeah, I'm sorry, Chris. It wasn't the nicest to you. We got Ascended Heroes bundles for Dino. And it shows that you also entered the energy break for us too. When is stuff sent out for deliveries? So today is Sunday. Tomorrow is when my team comes in. Usually stuff will ship out the next day. We'll get it packaged up and shipped out the next day. So on Sundays, we'll open it up, and then Monday it'll get packaged up and sent out. And then on Thursdays, we package it up Friday, the next morning, and send it out usually on Friday. With it being pre-release weekend for Magic, it might be Tuesday when it gets sent out, but we try really, really, really hard to make sure everything gets sent out the next day. You lived in New York for a little while. Yeah, I hear it gets really cold there and really hot there, and I don't think there's very much in between. I know Dino was complaining that we didn't have anything on the stream that he wanted. And then we restocked some Ascended Heroes bundles. So now he's going in. Funny how that works. You're waiting for an email for that PokePad touchpad. Okay. Noted. I will make note of that and look into that for you tonight after the stream or Monday morning to get that to you. Make sure that because I can message my team and see, make sure. Just got bounced here from a stream that ended with no raid. I am glad that you're over here, Dark Enforcer. I'm not confident that I understand what ended with no raid means, though. I apologize. I'm only familiar with streams when it comes to our stream. I've never really been on another stream before. So you might have to explain that one to me. But we're glad to have you over here. I hope that you enjoy watching Pokemon get opened. Good luck, Dino. Team Rocket's Honchkrow. You confirmed it. It's all good. Yeah, I'll get it. I'll look into it for you and figure that out and make sure that it's getting sent over to you, because I don't want you to miss out on that. Charmander. Oh, the stream crashed and YouTube redirected you to us. All right. Well, hopefully this is as good as what you were watching previously. We'll see what we can pull here and maybe we can up that. I don't know that I'm going to be able to top Queen Honey's stream on Friday, but I will try my best to get us a really good card. You know we're good for it. Yeah, we will figure it out for you one way or the other. We will get you that Pokepad. Rotom, Tepig, Pancham, Raichu, Acerola's Mischief, Larry's Bravery, Erica's Bellsprout, Hitmontop, Larry's Dunsparce EX, Dunsparce EX. It's a level up from the Dunsparce. See, I know how to pronounce things. Dino. Over here, open up your packs. I don't even see you entering the chat. Iona's Wattrel, Marill, Inzorua, Zora, Erica's Oddish, Hops Cramorant. You're on mobile making food. What, you can't chat and make food at the same time? You can't multitask? Pikachu EX. See, I'm hungry though. Now you mentioned making food. And I'm like, my body was like, oh, don't forget, you're hungry. Thanks so much. What are you making? Now you have me curious. Now all I'm going to think about is food. High buildings, not enough open space. Yeah. Very New York City if it was like 500 years old vibes from London, I feel like. Tacos. Oh, you couldn't have said something that's gonna sound gross. You had to say tacos. Man. See. Ooh. See, you just reminded me though that I have ground beef in my fridge at home. I'm not gonna go home and make tacos tonight, but I might be having tacos tomorrow for lunch. Because now you have me craving tacos. And the only thing I have at home ready for me when I get off is dinosaur chicken nuggets and smile fries. I know, I did want to know more. Mega Electros EX, full art. Pretty. I know you don't need it, but it's pretty nonetheless. Should be happy. I think that's probably the biggest hit we've had so far tonight, so. Father's Day meal, ribs, corn on the cob, and potatoes. Oh. Y'all are making me hungry. You think that she can drop some of that by? Think you're gonna have any leftovers you can send my way? Mystery Garden, Weavile, Team Rocket's Executor, Dynamo, Okie Dokie, and German chocolate cake. Man, well, that is a good Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to you. Looking at getting back into Pokemon? Well, then you came to the right stream because we've got plenty for you to get back into. And at the very least, see what it would look like if you got back into it. We do have a perfect order. Oh, Mighty Yena IR. Look at that. That could be one of my angry guys for my binder. And an Erica's Victory. Back to back, sandwiched. The Mighty Yena was sandwiched in between those victory bells. Got 4 packs left here. But we do have a perfect order energy break happening tonight. For anybody unfamiliar with what an energy break is here on the stream, we have 8 spots available, 1 for each energy type. And for each pack that we open that has that energy type, you get that pack. So like, let's say you sign up to be water type energy. You will get all the different water type energies all the water type energy packs that we get. And whoever opens the most packs, Voltorb EX, wins. Now you just win bragging rights. However, you also get all of the cards in those packs that you signed up for, and it's only $30 to enter. It's really, really fun. Rob has started doing it so that way we show the energy last. That way you see everything in the pack first and then we show the energy. I like doing it that way. I'll probably do it that way as well because I feel like it's a little bit more like suspenseful, a little bit more like competitive that way. I think it's a little bit more fun. So yeah, we have 8 spots total. I think 4 have been, let me scroll down here. Yeah, 4 have been claimed, so we still have 4 spots left for anyone who wants to enter. So if you're thinking about getting back into Pokemon, I should actually make a disclaimer here. You're living in London, and we cannot ship outside the U.S. I know last stream we had someone from Ireland and someone from the Netherlands join us. And yeah, unfortunately, we don't ship outside the U.S., so we aren't able to get you any Pokemon cards. So I do apologize for that. It's just there's certain like permits or something like that we have to have. I can't remember what the correct word for it is, but because of that, we don't have those, and we aren't able to ship outside the US, unfortunately. So I do want to put that disclaimer out there for you, but we still love having you on the stream watching, seeing if you do want to get back in. I love this Togepi so much, but seeing all the cards in case you do want to get back in, seeing what you might be missing out on, and if it looks interesting to you. Mega Meganium EX. Celebrated Father's Day yesterday. Burgers, steak, and a Waldorf salad. I did go out for dinner last night, and I had a burger, and it was gigantic. Like, I was expecting like a normal size burger, but this burger came out like at least 1 inch on both sides from the burger bun. Like, it was huge. It did not even fit on the bun, like not even close. It was delicious. I ate all but 1 bite. And then I had to back out. I couldn't finish it. Second from the right. The Voltorb EX. Wait, that is my right? The Voltorb EX, is that the one that we're talking about that goes dummy hard? Is it, I'm guessing, like a playable? I don't play, so I'm not overly familiar. We do have like tournaments that we do here, so I do get to hear a little bit about it. And I do try to keep up with like the what is it called? The challenges, not challenges. There's a word. I don't know why I can't think of words tonight. I'm sorry, guys. It's it's all the homework. Yesterday I wrote like a 5-page essay. I think I used up all the words that I have in that essay. I'm so sorry, guys. But okay, those were Dino's packs. He was one of the people that entered the energy break, so we'll have him showing up here a little bit later once we are able to get those 4 last perfect order slots filled. And next up we got Bakyaj. Every time I say that, I'm like, isn't that a spa treatment? I feel like isn't Bakyaj like a spa treatment or something? It sounds like it. I could be wrong. But we're going in on 3 Ascended Heroes bundles, which are the last 3 Ascended Heroes bundles. We only had 5. So good luck, Jacob. Bakyaj. Get your sticker ready. All right. Let's see if we can do a little bit better than the last one, because I don't think Gino's going to be too happy about how that last one turned out. I know you already opened 2 Trikachus, so... not 2 Trikachus. 2 Gengar attack rares, the Trikachu. Wasn't there something else that you opened from this? I know you're going for the God Pack, so you don't really care what card you get. You're just going for a God Pack, so... Let's see what we can do. I would love to get a God Pack. I think Rob got one on here. 3 streams ago. Maybe 4. I think it was 3 streams ago. So I think I would love my chance at getting a God Pack in here, opening a God Pack for you. We've had some pretty good luck on the stream lately. Demigod Pack, God Pack, with the Mind Stone on Friday. So good luck, Bakyaj. Salandit, Chikorita, Night Stretcher, Larry's Kamala, Team Rocket's Ariana, Haunter, Vikavolt, Silcoon, Colossal, the Miraidon EX, starting out with an EX. We are at 14 likes. We only need 16 more likes to get to our first giveaway of the night that I completely forgot to tell you guys what we're giving away for those. So I'm so sorry, guys. I'm completely off my game tonight. I apologize in advance. But our 30 like giveaway is going to be these Corridon sleeves. These Ultra Pro, that's the name of the brand. These Ultra Pro Corridon sleeves. So these are what we are going to give away at 30 likes. Same as the community pack. No purchase required. All you got to do is enter. And once we hit 30 likes, I'll open up that entry. And you guys will be able to enter in for your chance to win that. We ship it out for free. At 60 likes, I'm going to give away this Kanto Charmander portfolio that holds oversized cards. It does also hold regular cards. It just has a couple of pockets for oversized cards as well. So this will be our 60 like giveaway. And then if we hit 90 likes tonight, we are going to give away this Neon Kanto Alcove Tower. Tower? Wait, I thought it said tower on it. But it did not. So this Vault deck box, which is a completely different word than tower, in case you didn't know, that has 2 compartments for cards that can hold 100 plus double-sleeved cards, and it also has a little dice tray in it as well. So it folds out and can hold 2 decks and dice for you. So we do have that at the 90 like giveaway if we can hit that. But we are halfway to getting the Corridon sleeves up. So hit that like button if you haven't already. 15 more likes and we'll be able to give those sleeves away. And now resuming opening up Ascended Heroes. Erica's Bellsprout, Glass Trumpet, Hitmontop, Larry's Rufflet. You know, I feel like if you think about a glass trumpet, like if someone was to actually play a glass trumpet, like you would be able to see like everything. Like you'd see them like playing it like through the glass. I feel like it's not a very good design. That's all I'm gonna say. I feel like it wasn't well thought through, you know? I think there's definitely worse instruments that could be made of glass. Like, obviously any of the acoustic instruments definitely couldn't be made of glass because they would not sound very pretty at all. Well, we're starting off with a holofoil energy. Not a god pack. Not yet, Jake Bakyaj. Forest of Vitality. Team Rocket's Mimikyu. Salazzle. Pignite. Rayquaza. And a Mega Frostlass EX. Well, so far we've opened up 2 EX full arts tonight. One for Dino, one for Bakyaj. So really all Bakyaj needs is one more hit to be able to do better than the last bundles that we opened. Team Rocket's Meowth. Badoo. Team Rocket's Archer. Frostmoth. Haunter. Team Rocket's Spidops. Snowrunt. Togekiss. Oh, and that Snowrunt was a love ball. Old crime noir films. I could see that. I could see that. I like Frostlass because I just like the like bug. That is a bug type. No, it's not a bug type. Oh, I'm thinking of Frostmoth, which comes from Snom. This is an entirely different Pokemon. It's still cool. It is still cool. The Mega Frostlass EX full art is actually the one that I opened. That was my only hit that I've gotten out of Ascended Heroes. I say that I haven't really opened very much Ascended Heroes, so it's not like I've given myself a chance to hit very much. But the Mega Frostlass EX was my one and only hit from Ascended Heroes. So I do have like a bias towards that card, that I do like that card, strictly because of that reason. But reminds you of old crime noir films is pretty funny. I can't really say that I disagree with the look of it. Guardy because of the lore of the bonds they form with their trainers. Plus Psychic's your favorite type. Yeah, I do like Gardevoir. I think that she's really cool. Cause yeah, I do think that the story behind her is really, really awesome. My favorite Pokemon is Shinx. And I have noticed based off of all the Pokemon that I'm like, oh my god, they're so cute. And have fallen for that. I think Bug type and Electric type are my 2 favorites. I'll lean towards Electric because I like the color yellow. And a lot of the Electric type Pokemon are yellow or have a yellow shiny form. Like Shinx's shiny form is yellow and she's just all gold, and I just think that that's beautiful. I love her so much. So I think I'm a little biased towards Electric type Pokemon for that alone. Mandibuzz EX. Not quite the next EX I was looking for, but that's all right. We've still got quite a few packs left to hit something here. Oh, we've got a shiny energy. Nope. Meditite. Larry Starly. Bisharp. Erica's Tangela. Croconaw. Iris's Fighting Spirit. Mawile. Mawile. Ends Vanillite. And Miss Magius. I do think I have started to like a lot of the psychic types though. Although, like, Shuppet I think is really cute. Though I think that's a ghost type instead of a psychic type. But I also know that there are types that are like exist in one form factor but not in the card game. So I'm not 100%. Oh, I'm not 100% confident that that Shuppet isn't a psychic type. You love shiny, Guardy? Oh, teal's one of your favorite colors? Yeah. I know that there's like a lot of like blue and green shiny Pokemon, but I think Gardevoir's shiny and Mew's shiny being blue are both like really well done. Because I like the light pale blue that the Mew is as its shiny form, and I love the contrast of the teal for Gardevoir. I do think that they did a really good job with that shiny version, and her shiny card, her shiny SIR is just beautiful. I mean, the effort and detail put into that card, I do love that card. They did a great job with that. Do you have that card, or is that one of your chase cards? Erica's Bellsprout, Vikavolt. See, because like Charjabug's one of my favorite Pokemon, because it's he's just adorable. He's up there in the corner. But also his shiny is yellow, and he's got a radiant version too. That's really cute and pretty. Unless his radiant's yellow. I think his radiant's orange and his shiny's yellow. Totodile, Charmander, Diglett, Tool Scraper, Canary, Dragonair, Electric, Ethan's Macargo. Look at that. Look at that IR. Oh, there's two back here. Charmeleon and Monkey Dory. All right. Didn't expect there to be two after this. I did forget. You won a copy of it from another streamer's 15,000 celebration giveaway. That's pretty cool. I assume it's the Paldean Fates SIR. I'm not gonna lie to you and tell you that like I know. I just found out the other day. Rob was the one streaming, and I was watching and commenting, and he was talking about how we might have Paldean Fates eventually on here. And I love Paldean Fates because one of my favorite artists is Saruta, and she has a lot of shinies. I don't think she has any full art shinies or SIR shinies, but she has quite a few like just common shinies, or well, I guess I don't know what but the ones that are like this, I don't know if it's common, uncommon, what the shinies are specifically, but she has a lot of shiny cards. So I really like Paldean Fates because there's a lot that I still need from Paldean Fates to complete that master set. And he asked me if I was chasing the Bubble Mew, and I was like, not gonna lie to you, dude. That is the first time I just found out that the Bubble Mew is in Paldean Fates. It makes sense because it's one of the shiny sets. So I'm assuming that it's the one from Paldean Fates, the Gardevoir. But I also know there's like Shining Fates and Hidden Fates that are also both shiny sets. So I try not to assume too much because I could easily be wrong. But I am learning. I'm learning. We actually had a Paldean Fates Bubble Mew in the KKD today. It was Chinese, so it was only $187. Oh, we got a shiny energy. And it's not. Diglett, Scraper, Psyduck, Wattrel, Bayleaf, Archer, Frostmoth. See, that's the one I thought we were talking about. Oh, I was looking at chat and I didn't even notice. We got the Dustox IR. That guy's really cute. I like this one a lot. And we also got an Enstar Umaka and a Tapu Koko. What card am I chasing in Paldean Fates? There's a couple of different ones. I I don't know off the top of my head all the ones that I need because their name, like in the name, it doesn't say like shiny this. I have a list on my phone of all the cards that I still need from Saruta. But I don't know off the top of my head which ones of them are shiny. I know that the Charmander is one of them because there's a shiny Charmander in Paldean Fates, and I don't have that one yet. That's probably the most expensive of all the shinies that I still need. Because there's a lot of like $5 shinies that I need. I do already have the Shinx. I know that for sure. I have the Doduo. Mega Electros EX. Now I'm trying to think. Heather needs that one. The Shinx. I technically need 2 copies because I need one for my Saruta master set and I need one for my Shinx master set. The one I have right now is in my Shinx master set because it was more important to me to be in with the Shinx than it was to be in the Saruta. Mimikyu, Vikavolt, Numel. Oh, Charmander, Bubble Mew is great, but you think it's the number 2 behind the Guardy. Yeah, that's fair. I like the Bubble Mew because I like the cartoony style of it, and I like how many other Pokemon are also in it. I love the arts where there's like a bunch of other Pokemon in the background, like the Pikachu from, I think it's 151, correct me if I'm wrong, that's running through the street, and there's like easily 10 different Pokemon in the background. I love that one. I love the Chansey from, I think, also 151, where there's like a tiny little Ditto in the corner. There's also a Snorlax in the back. There's a Blissey in the background. Last pack magic for you, Bakyaj. Yeah, I just love the art of the cards so much. In fact, so there is a Gengar V Max alternate art. It's probably like $800 now. It was like $600 6 months ago, so it's definitely gone up since then. And that one is a So-So art card. And I love So-So's art. I feel like she does such a good job with it. That's part of the reason why, like, I mostly just master set art, then I do like artists, then I do like actual Pokemon or sets in specific. And so I'm trying to arrange these from coolest to least cool. No, I'm just kidding. But I love the artists way more than I love like specific Pokemon, and so that's what I try to focus on when I collect. But the big Gengar is like not my favorite of what she's done. I know like there's some people that really, really like it. I think it's cool, but definitely not one that, like, if I didn't need it for her like full collection, for me to have a full collection of her, I probably wouldn't even try to chase it. I am currently trying to chase it, kind of, not like actively, but like if I could stumble upon it, I'd really like that. If I could just happen to find one that's been torn into like 4 different pieces, so it's only like $50, like that'd be perfect. You know what I mean? Run it through the washing machine. That's my cup of tea right there. I just need one to go in a binder. It does not need to be, could be a grade 1 and I would take it. All right. Thank you, Bakyaj, for going in on some Ascended Heroes with us. I know you were just looking for a God pack. Sorry we didn't get one tonight, but hopefully next time, if we're able to restock Ascended Heroes again, next time we can get you a God pack. Find it in the trash. Exactly. You know, I can wipe ketchup off of the card. It's fine. It does not need to be perfect. I just need to own it. But we do have an open queue now. So if anybody wants to get on and open any packs, will have me open any packs, moonshotgamestore.com/Pokemon, this little link right behind me. You can go there and purchase any packs that you wish. Bundles, packs, boxes. We've got plenty of options tonight since we did just restock a little bit before the stream. We also, again, have that perfect order. Okay, I definitely got something in my eye. We do also have that perfect order energy break tonight, or that we're halfway full on. So anybody who wants to hop in the perfect order, there is a Clefairy. Please don't pay attention to half of my face. There is a really pretty Clefairy IR in that set. That's definitely worth chasing. Obviously the Mega Zygarde EX is in that one. I think, is the Mega Feraligatr in that one? The Ito and Mori for their clay and crochet cards. Yeah, I love the clay and crochet cards. I think those ones are so cool. I just love it when people put like that much effort into the cards. Like the amount of effort that she has to put into I apologize. My eye is watering up. I cannot open packs if I can't see the packs. The amount of effort that you have to put into like sculpting that and then like setting up a scene for it is just like so impressive. Like I love those types of cards. The crochet ones I think are a little bit more impressive to me, only because I crochet, and doing and now I'm forgetting what it's called when you crochet like a little creature, but doing that kind of crochet style is so impossible for me. Like I cannot do it. I crochet blankets. I could probably do like a sweater or something. But like I can't do little creatures. Like I can't do stuffed animals. And so the crochet ones are a little bit more impressive to me, only because like I crochet and I like can't even get any. I tried to crochet a little Winnie the Pooh for a friend of mine for her birthday one year, and let me tell you, that guy came out looking real derpy. You could tell it was Winnie the Pooh because of the colors, but you couldn't really tell it was a bear. And I did have to super glue the eyes onto it because I couldn't get them to sew on correctly. So but I'm also confident that if I tried to do polymer clay, I'd fail, and then I'd be like, oh, those are also really difficult and really impressive. Not that I think right now they aren't difficult or aren't impressive, because they are. I personally think the crochet ones look like they're way more difficult to do, especially some of the crochet ones that she's done, like the Altaria. I feel like that one had to be like really difficult with like how it goes from this big ball of a body like up to a neck. So Kelly S going in on a prismatic bundle. Thank you so much for hopping on. Going for an SIR. I would love to do that for you. We've opened up a lot of prismatic tonight, so I feel like, I mean, may the odds be ever in your favor. I feel like law of numbers means that you have to get an SIR in this bundle, since, you know, we didn't in the other bundles. It means it's more likely to get it in this one, right? Earthen Vessel. Great Tusk, Espeon. That's our first Espeon of the night. I know it's not the Espeon that we're looking for, but it's a Espeon. It's an evolution. I'm gonna take it. Noibat, Black Belt, Dusclops, Hippopotas, Professor Seda, Suicune, Janine's Secret Art, Dunsparce, Pokeball, Reverse Hollow Monkey Dory, and a Whimsicott. See, like, I just know that, like, trying to do a Whimsicott crochet would be so difficult. I feel like doing the metal Pokemon like Bronzor would be so fun for the like Yukamori cards, because like obviously most of the Pokemon don't really look like they have fur, you know? Like, the texture isn't necessarily there. But I feel like it'd be even more fun to do one of the metal Pokemon, because you know for a fact that they don't have fur. And you could just add a little bit of like sparkles to it, you know, make it look metallic. I don't know. They're also a little bit more flat. I feel like less dynamic, so it's a little bit, I feel like, easier than trying to make it look natural, because it's not natural. You know, I mean, I've never ran into a Bronzor out in the wild. You know, if anybody else has, please let me know, you know, but I haven't personally, so. Regigious, Carmine, Houndour, Pinsir, and a Whimsicott. Got 2 packs left, including this one. Professor's Research, Pinsir, Black Belt, Badoo, Shaman, Professor Turo, Slowking, Hippotas Pokeball, Miltank Master Ball, and an Espeon again. This is an Espeon heavy bundle. Let's see if we can get the Espeon SIR. Hippotas, Badoo, Spritzy, Rotostick, Great Tusk, Professor Seda, Suicune, Briar, Duraludon, and an Umbreon. Not the Umbreon we were looking for, but an Umbreon. We got 2 Espeons and an Umbreon. You know, that's something. Question mark? Thank you, Kelly, for going in on a prismatic bundle. I'm sorry we didn't get you an SIR. But I had fun nonetheless. Hopefully you did too. Hopefully you're just as happy with the regular evolutions. I'm so sorry, Kelly. But I had fun opening it, if that's any... I told you guys, words aren't coming to me tonight. I'm thinking of words, I'm trying, but they're just not coming to me. But again, open queue, so anybody who wants to go in on some packs can be the next person that we open. Will be opened right away. We're also at 17 likes. We only need 13 more to give out the Kyurem. Oh, Kyurem. Is that the? I said Kyurem, right? Kyurem. We got there. To give out the Kyurem. Oh, goodness. All right. So 13 more likes to give out these sleeves. And Bailey is going in on, I think, one of every pack that we've got. So let's see. Oh, I see. I was like, why did it print 2 stickers? Because your list is so long, Bailey. It needed 2 stickers. All right. Welcome, Bailey, also. Glad to see you. Happy to see ya. Wasn't sure if I'd see you on here tonight or not. But happy we are seeing ya. Here we go. 2 stickers. We've got a Journey Together pack. Phantasmal Flames. Prismatic Evolutions. Surging Sparks. Mega Evolution. Perfect Order. Destined Rivals. And Chaos Rising. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. All right. Let's go, Bailey. I completely put those in the opposite order. I need to open them. Fix that. All right. Perfect. Well, let's see here. While I'm opening these, I'm so excited about the perfect. I feel like I've talked maybe too much about the perfect order energy break, but I'm so excited about it. So I'm going to mention it again. We are 4 out of 8 slots for that perfect order energy break. Only $30 to enter. You get to keep all the packs that the energy of your choice gets opened. Opening up Journey Together first for you, Bailey. Good luck. Starting off strong with a lightning energy, electric energy. Maybe it is lightning. I don't know. Caterpie. We're getting a lot of cuties in the front of this one. Klinkling, Sandaconda, Copperage, maybe. Durant, reverse. Hop Sandaconda, reverse. And a Noivern. Phantasmal Flames up next. Can't stop thinking about those ribs that you guys mentioned earlier. I'm so hungry, guys. Boltund. I did not think to really eat before. Like I ate lunch, but I didn't put enough forethought to think about dinner. I do have a granola bar in my bag though that I might scarf down at some point, but Prismatic Evolutions next. So like Aha, Applin, so Copperaha. I guess that maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to think about that in my head. If I even know how to. Or like Raja. Maha. Is it Maha? Maja? Raha? Raja? Raja? I don't know. Now I feel like I'm just mumbling to myself. You guys are just gonna hear me repeat that over and over again. Surging Sparks next. Oh. Drasna. Esper. Oh. Wattrel. Excadrill. Colburberry. Paldean Taros. Flapple. Oh. Quaxley. I love this Quaxley art. Iron Crown. Eternatus. See, I pronounced that right this time, I think. Yeah. I pronounced it both ways. It's okay. I'll just look it up afterwards to make sure that I listen. It's a hard knock life, you know. You gotta pronounce everything correctly. And my brain is not on, I think my brain's on autopilot today. So Mystery Garden, Gumshoes, and a Meganium. I got a Gumshoes IR. He's just peeking down the alley of that Raticate. Rattata. I don't remember. We had this conversation last stream, and I don't remember which one the purple one is now. See how long that stuff sticks in my head sometimes. Anyways, we got Perfect Order up next. Answered my own question. Rattata. It is a Rattata in the background. Spinnerack. Nose Pass. Aromatisse. Imagine having a nose so big that they name you after your nose. I mean, that's does he at least is his special ability that he can smell stuff? When endangered, it may protect itself by increasing its magnetism and drawing nearby iron objects to its body. Nope. It's got nothing to do with its nose. That's so mean. I mean, I guess they technically name themselves because like that's the only thing they can say. So I guess I assume that it's okay with that, but I don't know. That feels so mean. Anyways, Aromatisse, Jacinthe, Barbarackle, Turtonator, Talonflame, and a Gengar. Feeling lucky going in on a second prismatic bundle after this. I'm excited. You guys are going to run us out of prismatic bundles tonight. I don't have any complaints about that. Also, I want to thank you guys all for hanging out again. I know that it's a Sunday and that it's Father's Day, so I just really appreciate everybody that's on the stream tonight hanging out with me. I feel like we've had a pretty solid viewership so far tonight. And hold on. No, never mind. Sorry, I thought that was an artist I liked. It is a pretty card. So, I mean, maybe we'll add that to it. But I just recently agreed to start master setting Matsuno next. Tika Matsuno. There's apparently 2 different Matsunos. But Tika Matsuno. So it kind of looked like a Matsuno card. But thank you guys for hanging out tonight. And thank you, Bailey, for going in on 8 different packs. We got you in IR. You always do really, really, really well in the energy breaks. So it might be worth it to try your hand at the Perfect Order energy break. I think you jumped in on the last Perfect Order energy break and got the Clefairy, which is a cutie. But there are more cuties in that energy break. Or in Perfect Order, if you want to give it a shot. We got a Mega Floette EX. 2 hits. Well, a hit and a half. Every single time I say it's a hit, I'm always told it's like half a hit. But so we got a hit and a half. We got you a Gumshoes, little guy, and a Mega Floette. And there's actually a couple different like alleyway IRs. I think there's a Raticate in the alley that probably goes along with this one. I think he's like on the other side of the boxes or something like that. You do love Perfect Order. And type in all caps so we know you're serious. We are getting you that SIR. I've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 boxes up here. Do you want to pick number 1 through 7 and pick which box you want? Got 3 down here on the desk, 4 on the shelf. So you can say like 1 through 3 for the desk, 4 through 7 are on the shelf. If you want to pick out which one you want. Otherwise, I can pick it for you. But I don't know that I've been giving a lot of people too much luck tonight. So I'll give you the chance to pick it yourself. Number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Your Father's Day has been sorting Pokemon cards and redoing your streaming setup. Okay, so you also stream? You got second. Oh, let me. Hold on. We're not opening Bailey anymore. We're opening up Cuckoo Kachoo. I love that username, by the way. I'm gonna assume you stream Pokemon, but that might be presumptuous of me. You probably have a lot of Pokemon cards to sort if you stream it too. But not a bad way to spend the day. I know I have a lot of bulk right now that I have to sort through. From opening up a lot of stuff on the stream. I need to like go sort through it, figure it out like what I'm keeping out maybe in a binder and what I'm gonna put in a box. Or what duplicates I have that I either want to get rid of or alter, because that's also going to be an option. All right, opening up the prismatic bundle. First pack magic. Good luck, Cuckoo Kachoo. I'm going to say that a lot because I do like that name. Cuckoo Kachoo. It's fun. It's silly. I like it. Mostly Pokemon, but gaming also. Okay. What games do you play? I play like 3 video games, and that might be a stretch. I play The Sims 3 and 4. I did hear Paralives is came out, and it's available to purchase now for like people, and I'm very excited about that. Brassius. All right, we got a full art already. I also play a game called Slime Rancher, though I haven't played it in a while. And I play Minecraft. So, very interesting life I lead, obviously. Duraludon. Professor's Research. I did used to play CSGO, but I don't really have anybody to play it with anymore. So, like, I knew one person who played it, so I was like, okay, I'll play it because it's on desktop instead of like on Xbox, and I'm not good at Xbox controllers at all. I'm horrible with Xbox controllers. So I guess I probably should have asked if you play on PC or not. You might not even recognize the games that you play if you don't play on PC. Black Belt, Badoo, Pupitar, Eevee, Bronzong, Techno Radar, Diplin, Professor's Research, Glaceon Reverse, and a Blood Moon Ursaluna. Did we get you a Glaceon in your last? I feel like we did get you a Glaceon in your last, so that's not a new evolution for you. Oh, maybe it was, well, no, we got you 2 Espeons. So maybe we didn't get you a Glaceon. Friends in Paldea, Bronzor, Furfrou, Heatran, Rescue Board. Oh, you didn't see that. Professor Turo's Scenario, Vaporeon, Pokeball, Lacy Reverse, and a Lugia EX. I don't think we got you a Vaporeon last time. So I do think we're adding to your list of evolutions that you have. Just got back into Fortnite, tried Call of Duty, got tired of Call of Duty. I've been looking for a new good game to try out. Unfortunately, I don't think I have any recommendations for you, just because I don't really play those types of games. But I will say, I did just see that they're going to come out with a Maze Runner inspired, kind of first-person shooter game. I don't know if you would describe it that way, but it's like a survival mixed with that, because you are obviously trying to escape the maze, and it's a co-op game where you have like a certain number of days and you like draw on the walls. A Sylveon. I don't think we got you a Sylveon. I think all the Sylveons were in Zach's pack. So I do think we've got you up to like maybe 4 different evolutions now. Espeon, Eevee, Sylveon, Vaporeon, Glaceon. 5 evolutions, unless I'm missing one. Did we get you a Flareon? I feel like I'm missing one. I do feel like I'm missing one. Before we open this last pack, we did get you a Flareon. So 6. So unless we got you more than an Espeon in the last one, we're up to 6. Let's see what we can get you last pack. But so that might be something to check out if you if you're interested in those kinds of games, maybe. I know it sounds like you haven't been playing co-op games though, but I just saw that the other day. I'm a really big Maze Runner person. That book series is what got me back into reading in high school. So I'm interested to try it out. Umbreon EX. Look at that. That is your 7th evolution, and it's an EX. I feel like that's pretty good. Look at that. All right, I'll take it. I know it's not an SIR, but it is better than the last bundle. Way better than the last bundle. So, pretty good. Thanks for going in on another one with us. Cuckoo, Kachoo. I love saying that. It's so fun to say. I hope you're not too disappointed. You guys are putting a lot of pressure on me tonight. Bakyaj wants a God Pack. We're trying to get an SIR. It's so much pressure, guys. We're still at 4 out of the 8 slots filled for the perfect order energy break. So if anybody wants to hop in, and here I will put the link in the chat here for anybody who wants to jump in on that perfect order energy break. I can check and see which ones are open and which ones aren't, if there's a certain energy that anybody is looking for. We've got lightning energy, fire energy, darkness energy, and metal energy, all still available. I know I love lightning energy. Darkness energy I feel like does pretty good for itself a lot of the times. But yeah, we've got 4 slots available. Some good energy types left. So if you guys want to hop in. Yeah, first ever energy break. If we do get this to fire off, it will be my first ever energy break. And it is, so we opened 36 packs. And each entry is $30 each per perfect order. So a pretty good deal as well. But I would love to open my first energy break. I'd love to be able to have fun with you guys. I just really like and it's not like overly competitive. I feel like it's only competitive because like just opening packs isn't competitive, because you're just fighting against Pokemon at that point. Like you're competing against Pokemon themselves. But yeah, I'd love to do it. And let's see, where else are we at? We're at 21 likes, so we only need 9 more likes to get those Ultra Pro. I'm gonna pronounce it wrong if I don't look at it before I pronounce it again. Corridon sleeves, 65 sleeves, so enough for a deck. You just need to reach 30 likes to do that giveaway. So I'm trying not to. Yeah, I've yawned like 4 times in the last like 5 minutes. I'm trying really hard not to. I promise I'm having fun. You guys aren't boring me, I promise. I'm just tired. I did a lot of writing yesterday. Like, let's see. First I did the pre-release for Magic Friday night. So I was here late on Thursday doing the stream. I went into work on Friday. I got off. I did some homework. I came back at about 10:30 to do the midnight pre-release for the new superhero set for Magic the Gathering. For anybody who, I don't know if anybody in this chat is familiar with Magic the Gathering or not, but they did a Marvel superheroes set. So that is my boyfriend's favorite. So he loves superheroes, so he was super excited for this set. And I was like, all right, let's go do the pre-release. He has a friend who's funny enough, wife and kids are out of town for Father's Day weekend. She's taking the kids up to visit her family because they're from out of state. But so we 3 all went and did the pre-release, and we were here until 4 o'clock in the morning. Turned around and woke up at like 9 o'clock in the morning. 8:45, somewhere between 8:45 and 9:15. So I got very little sleep. And then I got to the coffee shop around 11 o'clock and did homework from 11 o'clock to like 8 p.m. I went to 2 different coffee shops, went through 3 cups of coffee, and then I went to a burger shop in Carmel and got a burger and a glass of wine and was like, we're finishing this. Like I was like, we are finishing this before we go into work tomorrow, because I knew I'd be streaming tonight. So I did homework for a solid, like, what is that? 9 hours. So my brain is a little worn out, which is why I'm confident that's why I can't word anymore. It was supposed to be like a 4 to 5 page essay. I'm confident. I mean, my sources alone were 2 pages long, so I'm pretty confident that it was like a 7 or 8 page paper by the end of it. So I really hope that my teacher doesn't hate me for giving her way more to read than I think she expected. But I think that means I have to get a good grade on it, right? That's how that works. Anyways, Chris going in on a prismatic bundle. I know you guys are gonna sell us out of prismatic tonight. We are going for an SIR. This is awesome. Let's see what we can do. Prismatic magic. I mean, we've already gotten a lot of lemon boxes out of the way, right? So eventually one of these boxes is gonna hit. So let's see if it's for Chris. Good luck, Chris. Slowpoke, Duskull, Cottony, Litleo, Bug Catching Set, Pyroar, Festival Grounds, Dunsparce Pokeball, Reverse Hollow Great Tusk, and a Hydrapple EX. I feel like every time I'm like, we get an EX in the first pack, and then we don't get like anything else. We've gotten, I think, a trainer every single time, like a full art trainer every single time. So an EX and a trainer, we just got to do better than both of those. We did get a Vaporeon Master Ball the other day. That's like a $40 card. So if we could at least get a Master Ball, I guess we'd be happy. But let's go for that. Let's go for a God Pack. That's what Chris wants for Father's Day, is a God Pack. They should make that a song. You know, like, all I want for Christmas, I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. I want a God Pack for Father's Day. A Flareon EX. All right. So we've gotten a Sylveon, an Umbreon, and a Flareon EX tonight. We only have 6 more EXs to get. The Real Shay going on 8. Destined Rivals next. I saw earlier, Shay, you said yes to me talking about Magic the Gathering superhero set. Are you into Magic the Gathering and Pokemon? And if so, are you excited about the superhero set? Or were you just excited about the fact that I said there's a superhero set? Completely okay either way. Just curious. Noctowl. All right, 3 packs left. We're halfway through, including this pack here. No shiny energy. Let's see, we can still get an SIR and a no shiny energy pack. I think we need a shiny energy to get a God Pack. I don't know if you have to have a shiny energy to get, keep sliding on me, to get a demigod pack. Oh, that's right, that's right. See, I told you, it's been a long week. I apologize. It's only been 3 days since we last talked about this too. I'm so sorry. But yes, so you are normally in an MTG. Have you done anything with superheroes yet? I am still chasing a Mind Stone in it. I guess I probably shouldn't be talking a whole lot about Magic the Gathering on a Pokemon stream, should I? But that's, you know, I gotta give the team what they want. I'm kidding. Bronzor, Lacey, Screamtail, Briar, Black Belt, Dusclops Master Ball, and a Sylveon. Last pack magic, Chris. This one's got something good. I can feel it. I can smell it too. I can smell it. It's a good pack. Aromatisse, Noibat, Black Belt. You're only buying in-universe sets this year, but was raised on comics and tea. Yeah, that's completely fair. But important question here, because this is my stance on it. Do you think Hobbit counts as in-universe? Because I think that The Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit are like fantastical enough to count as in-universe, personally. So I feel like you should still be able to go in on The Hobbit too. It's okay if you skip out on Star Trek. I'll understand if you skip out on Star Trek. But I am excited about the Fracture set as well. But all right, Chris, we got you a Flareon EX and we got you a Hydropple EX. It's better than nothing. Hopefully you're not too disappointed. Ouch. Yeah. Sorry, Chris. All right. The real Shay up next with 8 Destined Rivals packs. Let's see if Destined Rivals can be a little bit nicer to us. Historically, it's not, but you know, you never know. Today's a new day. It was mean last stream. That doesn't mean it's going to be mean this stream. I think it's 8 all we have left. 8 is all we have left. So we went in on the last 8 packs of Destined Rivals. Good luck, Shay. You're skipping Hobbit and Star Trek. That's fair. I'm assuming that you're skipping sets because you're getting into Pokemon, and so you're trying to like save money by not doing every single set that the that they put out this year. I mean, it's 6 sets this year, isn't it? So, I mean, understandable. That's a lot. Yeah. I love Bloomburrow. I'm just waiting for them to put out another Bloomburrow set. And I'm also waiting to see them put out, to see Pokemon put out a full art, not a full art, an IR Shinx, because I deserve an IR Shinx, or even better, an SIR, but I'm not gonna hold my breath for that one. But my little Shinxie deserves an IR. So every single time they announce a new Pokemon set, I always ask Dino, I'm always like, hey, is there gonna be a Shinx in this set? And of course I get the same answer every single time. Probably not, but I don't know because the set list isn't out yet. Because I always ask like 3 months before it releases. Like I've been asking about Pitch Black for like 2 months. As soon as I found out that the name was gonna be Pitch Black, and like obviously we didn't even get the set list until like 2 weeks ago. So I'm a little impatient. I've already been asking about figuring out which way to put that down. Already been asking about if we're gonna get a Shinx in the I don't remember what it's gonna be called, but whatever the Rayquaza set's gonna be called. But since we got a Shinx in perfect order, I do feel like I'm probably not getting a Shinx this year. At least an illustrated rare. July? Mid-July, I believe. We just put out pre-releases for it in store only. Like spots to reserve a spot for the pre-release event. If you come into the store, you can reserve your spot for it. We do it the 2 Sundays before release is when we do it. If you want to join in, since it would be what I'm assuming is your first pre-release for a Pokemon set, we would love to have you. It's super fun. Like I said, we do already have the set list out for it too, so if you wanted to look it up and go through it and see if it's something that Crustle IR, we got something that counts, and I love Dwebble. So we got a Crustle, and that's the evolution after Dwebble. So I'm calling that a win. We don't even need to open the rest of the packs, right? No, I'm kidding. We'll open up the rest of the packs, but we got an IR. I do think, I mean, this is like what, the second IR of the night, so the only other one we got was the Gumshoes and Bailey's. So, heck yeah. But then the next set doesn't drop until October or November for the Rayquaza set. At least I don't think there's a set in between. I'm probably wrong. There's probably a set in between. But I don't remember what it is. And I'm not holding my breath that there's going to be a Shinx in that either. Because I feel like Shinx is a really slept on Pokemon. She's only got 20 cards. And so I'm just not confident that I'm gonna get like 2 Shinxes in a year. 30th, okay, that's a whole set. Isn't that gonna be styled like Ascended though? There's not gonna be booster boxes. That being said, there are a couple cards in the 30th anniversary I want. They should for the 30th anniversary, they truly should put out an illustrated rare for every single Pokemon that doesn't already have an illustrated rare. I mean, 30 years And I mean, how many years has it been since Diamond and Pearl? 20? She deserves an IR. Pineco, Wellspring Mask Ogerpon, Annihilate. Stevens Baltoy, Ethan Sudouru, Arvin Squovit, Team Rocket's Nidoran, Cynthia Spiritome, Ethan's Pinsir, Barrascuda, Mankey, Team Rocket's Archer, and Team Rocket's Articuno. Last pack magic for Destined Rivals for the Real Shay, and then we move on to Luke with 1 pack of Chaos Rising. Pupitar, Staryu, Nidorino, Kangaskhan. Oh, Delta Rain is the name of the... Why is it called Delta Rain? Is it a Delta species set or is it just weird? Yon Mega EX. Well, we got something in the last pack. We got 3 EXs and an IR. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think that is the best like best order that we've opened tonight. Like, I think that's the most anyone's gotten out of their order so far tonight, is how I mean to say that. I don't know if that came across, but that's how I mean to say it. They tried that with Black Bolt, White Flare. Oh, to make an IR for every single Pokemon that doesn't have an IR? Well, they failed because they missed at least 4 Pokemon. All 3 Gen 2 starters and Shinx. And you're welcome, The Real Shay. Thanks for going in on some packs with us. I hope you're not too disappointed. I feel like we did pretty good. The Crustle's a good one. I'm a little biased saying that the Crustle's a good one, but the Crustle's a good one. All right, Luke is up next, and we have 5 out of the 8 slots filled for the energy break. And if anybody wants to hop in and get some perfect order action going, it is only $30 to join the energy break. You can get a really cute Clefairy card. You can get a Mega Zygarde EX. There's other cards in there too. I just can't remember them. I'm not doing a very good job selling it right now. We'll open this and then I'll tell everybody what other cards we can get in there. 1 pack of Chaos Rising for Luke. Oh, there's a Spua. There's a Spupa IR. I love the Spupa IR. That one's real cute. We can get a Spupa IR. All right. Litleo, Golbat, Esper, So-So, Frogadier, Delibird, Philippe, Meowstic, Wimpod, Tauros, and a Beedrill EX. That's the second Beedrill EX we've gotten. Thanks for going in on a Chaos Rising pack with us, Luke. We got an EX, so it's something, you know. Could have been better, I know, but we got something, so I'm happy with it. Thank you, Luke. All right, we are back to an open queue. I don't remember how they... Oh, yeah, okay. So I can open this up, I think. I don't know. I probably shouldn't try it because I actually don't know how to do it and I don't want to mess it up. Okay, I'm just going to open up a new tab here. There's a Dedenne and a Rowlet and a Duoblade IR in perfect order. Oh, there's also a really cute sleeping Esper IR in perfect order. There's a beautiful snowy Aurorus IR in perfect order. There's also the Mega Clefable EX SIR. Wait, yeah, that's perfect order. I'm not crazy. There's a Rosa's Encouragement SIR. The Clefairy, I know, the Clefairy is so cute. That's why I always bring up the Clefairy. I think out of all of them, I'm torn between saying the Clefairy and the Spupa are the best. Hi, you did. You made it to the live stream. We're so glad to have you. I'm currently going through and naming all of the illustrated rares and SIRs that I know of and that I can find that are in perfect order, because we are doing a perfect order energy break tonight if you want to join in on that. So I'm letting everybody know all the different options that they have of cards that they can get in it. Thank you. Thank you. We've opened a lot of prismatic tonight. I think like probably 6 or 7 prismatic bundles, because I know we opened one for Chris, 2 for Kachu. I got there. We just opened one for we opened a bunch of prismatic tonight. And so far haven't gotten any real big hits, unfortunately. We did open a little bit of Dust and Rivals. We got we did get an IR in Dust and Rivals, which was exciting. We got the Crustle. And then we got an IR when we opened one of every single pack for Bailey, and we got the Gumshoes. It's kind of about as much as we've done tonight. We did get the Mega Frostlass EX as well. The attack rare for Bakyaj. And I think those are all the biggest ones that we got. But yeah, we are doing an energy break tonight. If anybody's interested, I said there's a whole bunch of cute IRs, illustrated rares in there. A couple of different Mega Evolutions. If anybody's into the Mega Evolutions, there's 3 new SIRs at least of those. And we just hit 25 likes, so we're only 5 likes away from our next giveaway. We've got a couple new people in the chat now, so I will go over our giveaways again. We've got the Corridon 65 sleeves for Ultra Pro as our 30 like giveaway. So 5 more likes and we give away these. So perfect time to enter the chat. We have for our 60 like giveaway the Charmander Kanto binder that holds oversized cards and regular cards. And then last but not least, for our 90 like giveaway, we have the Vault, the Alcove Vault deck box that holds 2 deck boxes. Well, 2 decks and dice. And this is perfect for the Real Shay, because you can fit up to 100 double sleeved cards in both sides of these deck boxes. So you could sport your Magic the Gathering decks in a super cute Pokemon deck box. That's what I do with my Pokemon playmat that I have. I use a Pokemon playmat when I play Magic the Gathering. That way I can show off both of my interests at the same time. Plus it's cute little bugs. It's got a Butterfree on the front and center on it, a Metapod, and then another Pokemon that I don't remember right now. Hello there, Tommy. How are we doing tonight? Glad that you could join the chat. Just going over the different giveaways that we have. We're 5 likes. Oh, we're 2 likes away from our next giveaway for the... Oh, and we just hit it. Look at that. All you got to do is talk about it. And we just hit 30 likes. So the giveaway for the Ultra Pro sleeves is active. And we just had somebody claim lightning type in the perfect order energy break. So now we not only hit 30 likes and are entering our giveaway, but we are also only 2 slots away from our perfect order energy break firing off for my first ever energy break. So that's super exciting. We need 2 more people to sign up. Watching Man vs. Food. That's awesome. Well, you joined just in time to enter our giveaway for these sleeves. All you have to do is type exclamation mark and the word enter to enter in to get these. No purchase necessary. You don't need to have previously purchased or in the future purchase anything to get these sleeves, and we ship them out for free. So as long as you are within the United States, we can ship these out to you, and we ship them out for free, just like Palmer and Kylie and Tommy and SJ have done. Exclamation mark and the word enter to get in. We've got 4 entries so far. We've got 21 viewers, so I'd like to get up to at least 15 entries from you guys, but I may be willing to close it off at 10. So let's see how fast we can get there. Everybody's rolling in real quick. Got this little guy. I don't know. Is he just a fighting type? I actually don't even know. I think anything about him. I'm assuming because the sleeves are red that he'd be a fire type, but he doesn't look like, nothing about him screams fire type to me other than the fact that the sleeves are red. He looks normal enough to be a fire type, though this right here gives me bug type energy, but like this up here gives me like bird or iguana type energy. So like neither of those are bugs. I also don't know what he evolves from. If I knew what he evolved from, I think that would help a lot, but I don't. And there's no hints on the sleeve. So if anyone wants to throw in the chat what type he is. Where is our store? We are located in Noblesville, Indiana, which is about 30 minutes north of Indianapolis, Indiana. We are a literal brick and mortar store here on the square in downtown Noblesville. We do also have a secondary location in Plainfield, Indiana, which is somewhere east of Indianapolis, northeast, I think, of Indianapolis. I don't know how many minutes away from Indy though. But we do have 2 locations. I work out of the Noblesville location though. You wanted to get sleeves for the card show this Friday? So that is perfect. Yeah, perfect timing to join in. Fighting dragon type. Oh, I guess I could see the dragon part. Like he does kind of look a little bit dragon. But did I say fighting type or normal type? Now I don't remember. I'm going to say I said fighting type. Obviously, you guys can correct me. I'm going to give myself a 50% credit there. He just looks... I feel like I said fighting because he looks angry, but now that I see it written down, I'm like, maybe I said normal. Any SIRs pulled yet? Unfortunately, no SIRs pulled at all yet tonight. We have pulled 2 illustrated rares, and we have pulled an attack rare. 2 attack rares, an Electros attack rare and a Frostlass attack rare. And then we pulled a Gumshoes and a Crustle illustrated rare, but no SIRs yet tonight. We are sitting at 8 entries currently, but we've got 20 viewers. So I'd like a few more of you guys to enter to win these sleeves before I close it out. Get a little bit more competition in there. Again, we ship them out for free. As long as you're in the United States, we can ship them to you. And we ship them out for free. No purchase necessary at all. So it's just free sleeves. It's exclamation mark and the word enter. If you scroll down a little bit, or scroll up a little bit, I guess from your point of view, if you scroll up a little bit, the Dark Enforcer was the last person who entered. If you just want to copy and paste what they said, exclamation mark and the word enter, and you'll get entered to win. Perfect, just like that. Now we're up to 9 entries. So just a couple more and I'll go ahead and close it out for everybody. We're also up to 33 likes already. We got 3 more likes since opening up the giveaway, which means that we're only 27 likes away from our 60 like giveaway for the Charmander binder. I'm gonna take a sip of water while we're waiting, because I've been talking a lot. Actually, I have 2 water bottles with me tonight. The water bottle that you probably just saw, and then this water bottle that has geese on it, because one of them is like salt water, like electrolyte water, that tastes like watermelon. Because I don't drink enough water, or so I've been told. Or at least I like struggle to stay hydrated, and so it's like supposed to help or whatever. But I've been doing a really bad job of drinking both of them. I'm like a drink goblin, so I usually have like at least 2 drinks on me at all times, if not 3. Leon entering, so we're up to 10 entries. I'd like to get a couple more in there if we can. Again, exclamation mark in the word enter, completely free to enter, no purchase necessary, and it ships for free. And on top of that, we have an open queue, so if anybody does want to jump in and order any packs, they can. A follow on Twitch works as a like. I'm not super familiar with Twitch. I will take your word for it. I think either way, a follow is a follow, and we appreciate a follow just as much as we appreciate a like, if not more than we appreciate a like. Because it does mean that if you follow or subscribe to us, that whenever we go live, which is Thursdays and Sundays at 5, you will get notified that we've gone live. So if you've liked and haven't hit the subscribe button yet, but you're liking what you see, we'd love to go ahead and have you hit that subscribe button. Just that way, next time we go live, you are notified. Do I have a favorite Pokemon? I do. It is Shinx. I love Shinx. My first Pokemon game that I ever played was Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. And my starter was Turtwig. And so Turtwig's also my favorite starter. I know you didn't ask, but there you go. But my starter was Turtwig, and as I was going through the game, I got Shinx pretty early on. And I just loved him so much. Really? That's awesome. I love to hear it whenever we have other people who like Shinx. I think we've had somebody on here before that said they were also really big Shinx fans. Either that or they were just hyping up Shinx because I was hyping up Shinx. Either way, I was into it. Entei and Oikalone? Alright. Entei I feel like isn't like out of the ordinary. I wouldn't say it's like necessarily like a go-to favorite, but it's not out of the ordinary. Oikalone though, I think that one's a new one. I don't know that I've heard anybody say that Oikalone is their favorite. Is that the first evolution or is it the third evolution? Because I know there's more than one pig type, or is it Oikalone? Oinkalone's the pig one, but I can't remember if Oikalone is in the Lechonk line or not. Second, okay. I was like, I can picture it. I'm just not familiar with how it evolves. But that's awesome. I think Oikalone has, I know Entei's gotta have an IR for sure. But I think Oikalone even has an IR. I'm struggling to type it. Full art. It's got a full art. That's something. Is the evolved form of Lechonk. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Seiya Saruta 2016 Shinx card is one of your favorite arts. And it's just bulk. I think it's so funny that you say that Saruta Shinx is your favorite Shinx because Saruta is my favorite artist. I have a whole binder dedicated to Seiya Saruta and So-So. And Seiya Saruta, I think, has 2 Shinx cards, by the way. She has both the she has both the Shinx laying the flowers, but also she did the shiny Shinx as well, which I love the shiny Shinx because my favorite color is yellow, and the shiny Shinx is yellow. But yeah, the Shinx from Breakpoint from Seiya Saruta is absolutely adorable. We are still sitting at 10 entries for the Koridon giveaway. I'm going to go ahead and close it out and draw a winner here in like 2 minutes. I'll give it till 8 o'clock to 7:30 because I can do math. It's definitely not close to 8 o'clock yet. And so I'll give you guys 2 more minutes to exclamation mark and the word enter to win these sleeves. Again, no purchase necessary and free shipping on them. So just go ahead and type in exclamation mark and the word enter if you would like some free sleeves. You have the Oinkologne EX Full Art. Yeah, I would venture to imagine that there's probably not a ton of Oinkologne cards. So it's probably pretty easy to get a lot of them, or at the very least to like try to master set them. We've got SJ going in on 2 Surging Sparks packs. And now we're up to 11 entries thanks to Bernhardt. Thank you. Have I heard of Pat McAfee? Like ex-football player Pat McAfee? Was he a football player? I know he's like a sports person, right? And I know the name, at the very least. I could be completely embarrassing myself here, but I recognize the name. Why I recognize it, I don't know. Yes? Sweet. Okay, perfect. I always do that. I always second guess myself. Ex-punter. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to guess that, but that's okay. It is 7:30. We got one last entry. We're up to 11. I'm going to go ahead and close entries and draw the winner before we open up SJ's 2 Surging Sparks packs. And the sleeves go to Cuckoo Kachu. Congratulations, Cuckoo. So happy I got to say that name again. You know, winning the sleeves does mean that you're lucky, just in case you wanted to go in on some perfect order or some more prismatic. All right. 2 Surging Sparks pack for SJ. Well, that did not land in the trash. And it's gone forever. That's okay. All right. Good luck, SJ. Capsakid, Annihilate, Jasmine's Gaze, Xerneas, Zangoose Reverse, Vulpix. I love this Vulpix. I don't know that there's a single Vulpix out there I don't love, but this is a really cute Vulpix. And you got it in reverse holo. And a Rabzica. I think I added an I in there and I wasn't supposed to. Rabska. So he played football and he played in WWE? Is that what you're saying, Leon? I don't know how I always end up talking about... I know very little about sports, but somehow I always end up talking about sports on here, and I think it's so funny. I do not have a problem with it at all. I just think it's very ironic. Usually Lil Brundog is the one that pops in the chat and ends up talking about sports. And then I skipped a card and I went to go back to put it back, and just pretend like you didn't see that, all right? Reverse Holo Capsakid and a Cast Form Sunny Form IR. Fun fact, Cast Form is also one of my favorite Pokemon. I am currently trying to work on a master set for him, and this is one of my favorite cards. This is why I chose to do a Cast Form master set. I do have this card. I love it. Congratulations, SJ. It's just so cute, and there's so much detail. So much detail put into it. You've got all the different cast forms there. You got Sunny form as the main guy on the card. You've got Rainy form. You've got that form that I can't remember what it's called. And you've got the original cast form just sitting down there going, just so cute. I love this card so much. It's so beautiful. They did such a good job with it. I hope you're happy. Honestly, my favorite pull of the night. So congratulations. Yeah. Kicker for the Indianapolis Colts. I thought he was a Colts guy. Pat McAfee show on ESPN. And a wrestler and commentator for WWE. That's crazy. I'm shocked he's in WWE. I feel like he's not built for WWE. I mean, I guess that could have changed. That easily could have changed considering, like, it's been quite a few years since he's played for the Colts, because I think he dropped out of the Colts when I was in high school. But I don't remember for sure. Got it. Okay. An analyst for NFL broadcasts. Yeah, I thought he had, like, is he the same guy? Is the Pat McAfee show? Is that the one that's, like, supposed to be, like, funny? No, that's not the Barstool Sports guy. Is it? Good. I'm so glad you're excited. Thank you for going in with us. I am always happy to open Surging Sparks. I actually, so I don't know if anybody saw the Moonshot Pokemon email that went out today, but we have like a Pokemon email that you can sign up for. If you go onto our website, scroll down to the bottom, you can sign up for our emails. And we had a Pokemon email go out today that was introducing me as one of the new streamers on Moonshot Rips for Pokemon. And I'm like standing there pointing up at a Shinx and Black Bolt White Flare, and I think one other thing, but I can't remember what it was. I didn't like read the email. I just knew it was going out. And then we had a regular come in today. I won't say his name, but he knows who he is. And he was like, you lied on the email. Like, Black Bolt White Flare is not your favorite Pokemon set. And I was like, what are you talking about? And he was like, it's not your favorite set. You're a liar. And I was like, okay, then what is my favorite set? And I was like, yeah, what is my favorite set? And he was like, Surging Sparks. You get so excited over Surging Sparks every single time it pops up on the Rip and Ship. And I was like, okay, yes, but first of all, we can like more than one set. I get so excited to open up Surging Sparks because I do love Surging Sparks. I do think there's a lot of really cute arts in Surging Sparks. But that being said, I'm not a huge Pikachu person and I'm not a big Terra person. So like the EXs aren't necessarily my favorite, and I'm not hunting for the Pikachu because I'm not a big Pikachu person. But I do really like the cast form that's in it and a lot of the IRs that are in it. And I do really, really like the commons that are in it as well. I feel like they did a really good job with a lot of the commons. But that being said, Black Bolt White Flare is my favorite because it has so many IRs in it. And more importantly, it has the Dwebble IR in it. And the Dwebble IR is so cute. He's a little crab, like a little hermit crab. And he's looking in like a little bottle, like one of those like message in a bottle looking bottles on the beach. And it's just so cute. And I love that card so much. And every single day I find a new card in Black Bolt White Flare that I find out that I loved. And he used that as one of the reasons why I didn't love Black Bolt White Flare, because he's like, you don't even know all the cards that are in it. Of course I don't know all the cards that are in it. There's so many cards in that set. But all that to say that I do love Surging Sparks as well. But I thought it was a funny story that I thought you guys might like. You did win a giveaway, Cuckoo Kachu. Your first Surging Sparks. Those were your first Surging Sparks packs. All right. Well, I'm glad that you really liked them. I mean, to be your first Surging Sparks packs and get a cast form out of it is really, really great. I mean, it's not an overly expensive card. I think it's like $4 or $5, but I do love that card. It's so, so cute. And there are other really cute ones in there. Apparently I had my caps lock on. That's what I'm finding out. There is a feel in that I think you'd really, really like. We should start a petition for a Shinx full art. I absolutely agree with you. We need a Shinx full art. If you go onto TCG Pocket, there is a Shinx full art, and it's very, very cute. He's either like in a gym or in a bedroom, and he's like playing in a pile of dirty laundry, and there's like I don't have anything fabric around me to show you to use it, but like there's like a little like shirt or something hanging off like the corner of his head and like his covering his, and it's so cute. I mean, they make him look like just a little kitten and I love it so much. I think that they should make a set that prints physical copies of all of the TCG Pocket cards, because you know what else they have on TCG Pocket that I want that we don't have on paper? Not only do they have a Shinx full art card, but they also have an Eevee card that's done by So, my favorite artist, and they have a I think it's a Cubone. Hold on, opening up a new tab. I want to make sure that it is that it is So before I tell you guys all that it's a So card. It's not a So card, but it is really cute. So I told you I wanted to check first. They do have a Cubone full art card that's on there, but I think it's okay. I'm just gonna look up TCG Pocket So. Oh, guys, I just found out there's another one on there that I like that I want. I would share the screen with you guys, but I haven't. I think it's this one, but I don't know for sure that it's this button, and I don't want to click it and then be wrong and show you guys the wrong thing. So unfortunately, I'm not going to bring it up, but there is a Meowstic. There is a Meowstic full art So card on TCG Pocket too. And guys, it's so cute. Like she's sitting on a rooftop with a moon in the back. It's so cute. It's so stupid. But like, I do want to collect a full art card of every single Pokemon that I like. I will add that in there that I like. Like I'm not gonna put a full art Propabass in there because I don't really care about him. No offense to anyone who loves Propabass. I'm just not a big fan of like the metal type and like those types of Pokemon. So I'm just, or like humanoid Pokemon. I don't really like those ones either too much. So no offense to anybody who does love those Pokemon, but I do want to collect like a full art of all of those Pokemon that I like. And so the fact that there's an Eevee card in Pocket for So that I can't physically have is crazy, because I like it's such a cute like So card. It's such a cute Eevee card. She is like standing, Eevee looking at the moon. Are you asking if that's the Pocket card that I'm talking about? Or are you saying that there is an Eevee looking at the moon card that I should take a look at? Because I can and will take a look at it. But she is not looking at a moon in the TCG Pocket. She is standing on the ground. She's got her paw up, reaching for a box that's sitting on a counter, an open box that has a blue stone, a green stone, and a red stone, which I assume is the Vaporeon, the Leafeon, and the Flareon stones. And it's guys, it's so cute. Like she's actively reaching for one of the stones that's gonna like transform her into a new Pokemon. And so part of me too thinks that they're gonna do another So card for a Vaporeon and a Leafeon and a Flareon evolution, because that makes sense. Because like she's, and so I just, guys, we need them to print the TCG Pocket cards. Yes, it is the Pocket art. And it's so cute. I highly recommend that you look it up after the stream, because I don't want you to leave. But no, but it is so cute. Okay, we can try it. Let's see. I'm gonna click a button. No, it didn't work. Okay, so I don't know. Okay, that's okay. We're gonna go back. But I'll figure that out for next stream, and that way I can show you guys. But you know what I could do? I could look it up on my phone and then show it that way. That makes sense. If we think outside the box, guys, we figure things out. Is that not like the cutest Eevee card that you've ever seen in your entire life? It's okay, you have more screens. Yeah. But like also, there's a little Ditto like chew toy down here. Like how cute. I love it so much. And I'm so jealous. She's also done a couple of like, she did an Evolutions art. It wasn't a card, it was just an art. Let me pull it up for you guys because I love that one too. Oh yeah, she's also done an Espeon. This is actually one of the ones I need for my set, for my master set is this Espeon, and I love this Espeon for 2 reasons. Because 1, I love to read books, but 2, it's a so-so. It's so cute. She does such a good job. But like she does a lot of art. Like she did this for like the sleep Pokemon app, and I pulled it up, but now that I'm looking at this, I'm pretty sure this is so-so, but I'm not 100% confident. This could have been somebody mimicking so-so. But this is really cute too. And it's got the little ditto in the middle. But now that I pull it up, I'm like, I don't know that that's so-so, because it kind of looks like so-so. No, I do think that is so-so. Okay. I read the comment on it, and I do believe it's so-so. Yeah. So yeah, like, isn't that just so cute? I'm going to say so yeah like 18 more times, just so you guys know. That's my bad. Anyways, Cuckoo Kachu going in on 6 Mega Evolutions packs. Now that I've done my rant on why so-so needs more. She did do handstand Shinx. Yeah, both of my favorite artists have done a Shinx. Isn't that amazing? Totally didn't plan it that way. Just happened to be that way. After this, I might look up and see if Tika Matsuno has done a Shinx card, because I think that'd be really funny. 6 Mega Evolution. Where is Mega Evolution? Right here. We found it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Mega Evolution packs. Let's go, Cuckoo Kachu. Didn't wanna get hurt by prismatic evolutions again, is what I'm assuming. You love simplified Eevee arts? Yeah, I like so-so a lot because she puts a lot of detail into the cards and into the art. Like, most of her cards are commons. She only has like 3 or 4 she only has 3 or 4 full arts, or like IRs. But even in her commons, like, she puts an insane amount of detail into them. So that way there's like a whole story in every single card, which I love. But even though there's so much detail in the cards, she also like still does it in like a watercolor style. So that way it still looks... We got the Vulpix IR! Guys, that is awesome! I love this card so much. This is one of my favorite IRs. Especially in Mega Evolutions. Congratulations, Cuckoo Kachu. That is awesome. That is amazing. All right. I don't think it's like, I'm not going to say like it's overly like worth a lot, but I love this card. I absolutely adore this card. I have a Flareon card that's very similar, where she's standing in front of, it's a Flareon V where she's standing in front of a fireplace. And I want this card as well to go along with it, because I think they would go so cute next to each other in a binder. Plus, I have these like little acrylic stands that I like to put my Pokemon cards in to put them on display. And so like in the wintertime, like I like to change them out all the time. So like in the wintertime, could you imagine having like that little guy and then the Flareon in front of a fireplace, just like next to each other on a bookshelf? Oh, it's so cute. Because you're not an Alien Eye fan. Yeah. She does such a great job. I just love the amount of detail that she puts into the cards. Even in the commons. Like, not everybody puts a lot of detail into the commons. Like this one, like, it's a cute card, don't get me wrong, but like there's not a lot of detail to it, you know? Like, it's just kind of doing its move, you know? So, like, even the ones where there is a background, there's just not like a lot going on. But like, she's got like a Chansey card that she's like watering flowers, and to go on your fall page with Dedenne, yeah, it'd be perfect for that. The Flareon and the Vulpix. The Flareon V, though, I do think is a promo card, so unfortunately you cannot rip that one. You want that card so bad too, Kylie? Yeah. I know we're all jealous of your Vulpix right now. I mean, I know that Prismatic kind of spoofed you there, but I hope you know that everybody is so happy for you with that Vulpix. That's everybody's favorite card of the night. A Lily's Determination. That's great. Xerneas, a Beware, and a Clawitzer. But yeah, she's got a Chansey card that she's like watering some plants outside, and the watering can is a Pokemon, like it's a Squirtle, and it's just so well done. Like all of her, I could stare at her art forever. She also did a board game. Fun fact, she designed well, I don't know if she designed the board game, but she did all the art for a board game. That's an animal themed board game. And guys, it is beautiful. If I could ever get my hands on that, I don't even know how to get my hands on that, but if I could ever get my hands on that, I'd be such a happy little camper. A Mega Camerupt EX. We have gotten a hit in every single pack that we have opened in Mega Evolutions for you so far, Cuckoo Kachu. Oh wait, no, you ordered 6 packs. We've gotten a hit out of almost every single pack. 3 out of, oh gosh, I got distracted by talking. We opened 4 packs. We got in 3. So 3 out of 4 is pretty good. The Squirtle Rottering can, yes. Oh my gosh. I am loving the chat that we've got going on today. I feel like we are all getting along so great. We are all vibing with each other. This is a great stream. Thank you guys all for hanging out with me tonight. This has been so fun. It's been pretty active. We're getting along in chat. Not that we normally fight in chat, but the cow Pokemon goes hard. Are you talking about like the Miltank? I did tell you guys last stream I was going to bring my binder, and I feel really bad because I 100% forgot my binder. But if you guys are on Thursday, I do stream again Thursday. It's just me again on Thursday. Rob will not be coming back until Sunday. And if you guys want to hop on, I promise, pinky promise, to bring my binder next time, and we will go through it when there is a lull, or at the very least at the end of the night. And a Steelix IR. Oh my goodness. Cuckoo Kachu. We are making up for those Prismatic Evolutions packs. We are absolutely making up for those Prismatic Evolutions packs. You got a Steelix and a Vulpix. You got 2 EXs, Mega Lucario, Mega Camerupt. Congratulations. I'm going to put the Vulpix in the front for you as well, because that is 100% the best card that we have pulled tonight. I am in love with that Vulpix. And I do think it's like a $15, $20 card right now too. I think it's been going up a little bit since people have found out that it's like an adorable card. But it's not like overly expensive for anybody who does want to grab a copy of the Vulpix. Anyone who's like, oh my god, I just found out about that card and I want it. I don't think it's like overly expensive, you know? Expensive enough to be like, hoo-hoo, go you, cuckoo. But not so expensive to be like, nobody else can get the card. A nice little middle ground, I like to say. You got a Fuecoco, if I can pronounce it correctly. A Fuecoco SIR in the shopping cart today. From the card show in Indy today. And the you got the Ninetales SIR too. Oh my gosh. I think that Fuecoco is like a what? A $30 card? Something like that. And the Ninetales is a beautiful, that is just a beautiful card. Goes right along with our theme of the of Vulpix tonight. We do have, I'm going to promote it again. We do have 2 slots left in that Perfect Order Energy Break. It sounds like Cuckoo Kachu, you've got some good energy going on right now. If you haven't already hopped in that energy break, maybe you want to try to push your luck a little bit further since we're doing so well with Mega Evolutions. Maybe Perfect Order will do just as good for you. And maybe we can get you that Clefairy. Or the Rowlet, or the Dedenne. Let me see here. There was something else I was going to look up earlier to show you guys, but now I'm curious. I want to make sure that I'm thinking of the right. Are you talking about the Miltank So-So art card? Or the Galarian Gallery Miltank? I'm assuming that's the cow card that we're talking about. But the Miltank is really cute. If you're a Miltank fan especially, I bet. It's about $55. The Fuecoco? That is awesome. The Glameow, the Minccino, Snorunt, Impidimp that you all have together because they're Pokemon toys with them. You're welcome. I love to see other people finding out that they love So-So. She's amazing. I love her so so much. I'm so excited for you. There is a new card coming out in Pitch Black. It is a Chandelure. She doesn't have a toy, so unfortunately it's not gonna go with that set. But if you decide, you're like, hey, you know what? I've just found out that I love So-So. Oh, I should probably type in that I want to show you the common. Here, I'll type in So-So. After that'll pop up the image. But if you find out that you love So-So and you want to collect some of her cards, it's because it's not a Chandelure, it's a Lampent. It helps if I type in the right name. But this is the new So-So card coming out in Pitch Black. It is the Lampent, and this one is also really cute. It's got the tower in the background. It's just walking down the street, which I think is really cute and nice. She just, like I said, she had so much detail to these cards. It is amazing. So yeah, if you do want to grab that in the next Pitch Black set, the Glameow, I do love that one too. I think that Glameow card is actually what set me up to start liking Glameow as a Pokemon. Minccino, I am doing a master set for Minccino and Chinchino, and that Minccino card is so stinking cute, so adorable. I love Lamp. Oh, that's awesome. See, right? Well, because you knew the Chansey card that we were talking about. She has the cobblestone house in the background. She does such a great job with the cobblestone too. She's such an amazing artist. I would love to see her branch out more past Pokemon. I don't know that they really allow their artists to do that or not, but she did do that. She did do that board game. If you could find the board game, I would play it with you. But no, she does such a great job with all the arts. If you should follow her on Instagram, if you have an Instagram, because she posts a lot of promotional stuff on there, where she draws just promotional material for Pokemon. And it's all so cute. I wish that it was something that you could print out and like frame, because even like the promotional stuff is still really cute, even though it's promotional. So definitely check her out on there because she's amazing. I'm hoping that one of these days I'll find out that she's going to like a Comic-Con or a Gen Con, and I can go and I can meet her and I can bring my favorite card. It'll probably end up being the Shinx card, just because it's a Shinx. But man, now I'm trying to think, what is my favorite So-So card? That's a hard one. That's gonna be a hard one to answer. I don't even know if I own my favorite So-So card yet. It'd probably be, because I don't know that it would even be the Espeon. I do love the Espeon, but I don't know that would be my favorite. I don't know. I do think I told Hayden that's what my favorite Pokemon card was for the email, was the Espeon V. So now I feel obligated to say that now that I'm on stream. I don't know that I can lie to you guys. But she just, I don't know. I feel like I'd probably bring her one of her more common cards just because some of them do have so much extra detail in them. They're just so beautiful. I wish they gave her more rain. I wish they gave her more illustrated rares to do, but I feel like it's probably partially because she does so much with the commons that they don't. But like Saruda is another artist that I love. She has a very similar style, but she does thicker lines. So like she does a more of an outlined look on the Pokemon. We pulled one earlier and I pointed out that it was a Saruda. But she does like she has thicker lines, so it looks a little bit more cartoony than the So-So does. The So-So looks more of like just an art in general, whereas the Saruda ones look a little bit more cartoony. But she also does a really great job. And her cards are a little bit more expensive. She does have probably an equal amount of IRs and stuff like that. But she does a lot of the shiny cards. So because of that, she's got more cards that are over that $5 margin. But if you wanted to do a master set for So-So, it is genuinely pretty cheap because most of her cards are just bulk. Very few of them are expensive. She's got a Bronzor IR that's like $4. She's got a Bramblin IR that's probably around the same, if not cheaper. The Noibat is also hers. She does have that one. That one is beautiful. I love the dark background on that one. It is so cute. And so, like, she makes the Noibat look fuzzy and cuddly. Like, not that the Noibat hasn't been cute before, because it has been cute, but she makes it look fuzzy and cuddly. I love it. Yeah, she does such a good job. The Snow Rent is one of hers too. I love that one because, like, I'm pretty sure that Snow Rent is the one where, like, there's like a little snowman next to it. So cute. But yeah, I mean, most of her cards are pretty cheap. There's just, like, I know the Noibat is one of the more expensive ones. The Gengar is obviously going to be an expensive one. The Espeon is also an expensive one. The Gengar is like 800 something right now. The Espeon is like 240, I think. The Noibat, I think, is like, last time I checked, I think the Noibat was like 10 or 12. It's probably closer to 20 now, just because that's how Pokemon works right now. The Mawile from Ascended Heroes is also hers. That one's about $10, I think, right now. But, like, that's gonna be where most of the, like, expensive ones are gonna be. It's around $10. Like, all the rest are under that, and are like a bulk, which makes it really, really nice to master set. Versus Saruta, there is a card I just got from a friend who oh yeah, in the Graveyard. She has the Graveyard too. And that one has toys with it. So if you don't already have that one would be perfect for your binder page. You said that and it reminded me of another Pokemon that she does. And now there is a Pikachu getting really Italian on that screen. There's a Pikachu holiday calendar promo card that she does. That one is also expensive. That one's about $50 depending on if you get it near mint or not. And that one has a Pikachu at the front, and in the tree behind it, it has two little Pikachus poking out of a hole in a tree. Like, they live in a tree. It is so stinking cute. The first time I saw it, I was like, oh my god, it's baby Pokemon. It's baby Pikachus. And I'm not even a big Pikachu fan, but I was like, oh my god, guys, it's a baby Pikachu in the tree. So that one does not have toys with it, but that one is really cute. Oh, the Munchlax. Yes, I have the Munchlax too. That one's really cute. She's also she does a Slowpoke or a Slowbro. I think she does two different ones. She does this, like, I think a Slowpoke and a Slowbro, or a Slowpoke and a Slowking. I think it's a Slowpoke and a Slowking, because he's got like a weird little like orb in him. But the Slowpoke I have in foil, and that one's pretty cool. It's like a Cosmo foil. That one was like $3 or $4, I think. But yeah, you definitely need the Graveyard now. I wonder if we have a copy of the Graveyard. Actually, we might. Actually, I have a foreign binder behind me too that has a Flabébé in it that I know has some Saruta cards in it. So I might get that out in just a moment, because I did bring that over here today to show you guys. But real quick before I do, oh, I forgot our search function is malfunctioning. And I don't remember what set it's in. Well, that doesn't matter, because there's only two Graveyards in stock anyways. So we don't have it right now, unfortunately, which sucks, because I also don't have that one too. Right now, I also don't have that one. But... oh, Porygon 2. He does have toys with him, doesn't he? I kind of forgot about him. I think I just recently got him. We still have 2 slots left in the Perfect Order Energy Break for anybody who's listening and wants to join in. But while we wait to see... No, you are fine. I love hearing that you are also now obsessed with So-So. That is something that we can bond over now. That's very exciting. But I do have this beautiful little binder here that we can go over together. There's going to be a little bit of a glare on it. That's unfortunate, but that's okay. This Flabébé card right here. These are all going to be foreign cards. So I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm not gonna know most of them. But this Flabébé here, this is a Saruta card. So, like, for example, like, she has like the very thick lines very cartoony. But this is a Saruta card. This is one of the ones I actually still need for my set because I haven't gotten a copy yet. But this little snow runt up here from the Radiant Collection. This one, I think this whole page is actually Radiant Collection. The snow runts here, the Fletchlings, the Flabebe, and the Swablu. These are all Radiant collections. They're all so cute. But we also have a couple other Radiants on this side as well. We've got the Wobuffet. And this one's been really popular recently. I think this one's really kind of popped off lately. This one with the forks balancing on the nose. This one's really cute. So we have a lot of the Radiant collections in here. We've got the, speaking of Snowrunt and Frostlass, we have this Frostlass card here from the Radiant collection. You had a lot of fun going through the binders at Moonshot. Yeah. This one we keep behind the counter. So if you see any cards in here that you're like, oh, I want that card. We keep this one behind the counter. All you gotta do is ask for it. If you do want to take a look through it. And we do not, unfortunately, ship to the EU. We don't have like the licenses or whatever that we need. Oh, this one. Is it? Oh, it is a Yukimori. I'm so sorry. I get distracted easily. But we don't have the licenses that we need to be able to ship to the EU. So unfortunately, we only ship to the United States. Really hate to hear that you found some... I love to hear that you found some cards that you like. Really hate to hear that you found them on our website and we can't ship them to you. So I do really apologize for that. I did not mean to get your hopes up. Yeah, of course. Yeah, there's a lot of really great cards in here. We've got this Gallade. That's not his name. Wally. We've got this Wally card here with a Curlia one. I love this. I think this one's so cute. We have a surprising number of Radiant Collection cards in foreign languages. But yeah, we've got this Yukimori card. We also have this Comfrey here in the Radiant Collection. And then we've got a bunch of these guys that I don't recognize. This one's a team up. I do know that one of these guys is Marshadow. I think that's might be Machamp. You love Ralts? Oh, that's Ralts, not Curlia. You're right. But yeah, that guy is really cute. I like the have you seen the Mystery Garden? No. Is that the name of it? I think it's called Mystery Garden that has a little Ralts in the corner, like really tiny on it. It's in one of the new sets. It's really, really cute. I think it's... I want to say it's in Chaos Rising because I know that we opened the not full art version of it earlier today. And I was going to mention something about it, but I just kept going. But I think it's Chaos Rising. But there's also this Celebi and Venusaur tag team in here, which I know there's like 3 different versions of this card, most of which are pretty expensive. This one is not a very expensive copy of it, but it is more expensive in English. Here's the Venusaur and Snivy team up card. The flower crown that has Little Charms Radiant Collection? Yeah. This one is Radiant Collection. Here, I can pull it out so you can take a look at it a little bit better. But yeah, and if you can tell on here, it's got the little hearts as well. But yeah, this is a Radiant Collection card. It almost looks like a Comfrey. It throws me off that it's actually just a trainer's item and not a Comfrey because it does look like a Comfrey. Do you have yours in English or Japanese? We do also have, pretty cool, a Radiant Venusaur, which I think is cool. Which I think is cool because his flower is yellow instead of pink. Like he's green no matter what, but his flower is yellow, which I like, of course. We also have the Radiant Blastoise as well. And we do have the Radiant Charizard. Which in Japanese is a lot cheaper. than the other one, which I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I'm not 100% confident that these prices have been updated in a while, but just ignore that. Oh yeah, and look at this Latias that we have. This is a really pretty Latias. And we have it in Japanese, so it's a little bit cheaper in Japanese, but flying through a clothesline, absolutely hilarious. I love this card. I think it's so cute. This is one of those like day in the life cards that I really like. Still have 2 slots left for that perfect order energy break. If anybody wants to join in, grab that Clefairy, grab that Dedenne, grab that Rowlet, or even go for that Mega Zygarde EX. Keep all the cards that come in your pack. We also have a Japanese Mew, which I know that this card is pretty popular, pretty expensive usually, but it's got so many different Pokemon on it. Like, it's got this guy down here, like the Barbaskua or something like that. It's got both the Noradon and the Noraking, I think. No, Nidorino. But yeah, then it's got the little Mew in the middle. They're all just standing around him. Cramorant. I have no idea who that is. I'm not even going to try. The Rabombees or the Cudeflies, whichever one that is. The Squovit. The Ponyta, which is like the Hisuian Ponyta, I think. It reminds me, yeah, it does. It does look like the scene from Bambi, actually. That is a really great point. That is hilarious. I like that you brought that up. No, I'm never gonna look at that card the same. This is one of the ones that I'm excited about that we have. It's this card, which I don't remember what set this is from, but it does have a Snorunt. Not a Snorunt. I've been talking about Snorunt now, and that's what my mind goes to, but it's got a little Snom there in the background. Guys, it's so cute. I want to do a Snom Master set. He's only got like 5 cards, so like cards like that and like the Melanie, I'm going to put in it just because, like, what else am I going to do? Like, I need something to fill up the binder. And then we've got this little Victini too. I really like this Victini. She's so cute. I actually have a large card version of this guy that I hang on my wall because it kind of looks like a picture that you can like frame. So I've got that guy on my wall, and it's so cute. I love the Victini. I don't even know what he is. Kind of looks like an angel, like a Cupid. I think that's the version of Cupid in the Pokemon world. No evidence to back that up, so please don't quote me. This Metapod here that we have, this Master Ball Metapod. This is a Saruda. That's super cool. I actually have that Metapod. I don't have the Master Ball version of it. Now that I'm finding out that there is. Might scoop that up myself. We'll see. But we have the Plusle. I don't see the Minun in here, but I see the Plusle. And the Ninetales, everybody. We were talking about earlier that they got at a card show this weekend. The Ninetales in the Forest. Beautiful card. Beautiful card. Yeah, I don't think these prices are updated because, I mean, I know it's mildly played, but I still feel like it should be more expensive than that in Japanese. It's been a few months since this one's been out. This one's been back in the TCG room for a while too, so I'm not going to make any promises that the prices that you see here are going to be the prices that you'd be able to get them at. But this Charmander, I know that this Charmander and the Charmeleon that goes along with it, I'm going to take them out and do them top to bottom for you. Because see, that's how they do it. That's how it goes. All of these cards in our foreign binder. Pretty cool. I think it's a cool idea that they put together a foreign binder too. Because we don't have a way to list the Japanese cards online yet. Because they're in Japanese. But I think it's cool that they put a binder together for it. We also have this Persian, which I think is Giovanni's Persian probably. And I think it's such a cute card because like the cat's sleeping on him. It's like you can just tell that he trusts him so much, which is ironic because he's a Team Rocket. But that's okay. That's okay. Even mean people can be nice to their animals. And honestly, isn't that what's more important? We also have this little guy. This guy is so cute. I don't remember his name, but he's so motherly. He's so motherly. And I do say he, because I'm not going to lie to you. That face, that face, that looks like a dad face to me. And like, that's his teenage daughter, you know? Like, that's what that looks like to me. This is the perfect Father's Day card. I really hope that got a laugh out of some of you guys at home. I think I'm funny, and that's all that matters. We also have this horsey card. I know that this one is kind of popular right now. I love all the blue cards, so obviously I think that this card's great. And this vanilla-ish card over here is adorable. I love him. He's so cute. I can't believe that Rob doesn't like the ice cream Pokemon. What is wrong with him? The same thought that you had? Oh, that's awesome. Okay, see, we're on the same page. You have that horsey card, Kylie? I know, I love that card so much. He's so cute. I put it up there with like that Mantike card too. They give me the same vibes. I think they're chilling in the same area. This Ralts card I'm pulling out to show Cannon Bay. She said that she loves Ralts. Or he. Actually, I don't really know. I shouldn't be assuming. Just because you like Ralts doesn't mean that you're a she. Boys can like Ralts too. This is the Sudowoodo, where he's hiding. We found out that he's not even a real tree. He's like a metal type Pokemon or something, which makes this make so much more sense. But like, who's he hiding from, you know? That's what I have the question about. Oh, and then we have the Dino card. I love this card because of Dino. And I just think it's funny. He has his own Pokemon card. Look at that. Just walking through the forest. I haven't seen any So-So cards in here yet. Kind of disappointing. I was hoping to find one. I'm not gonna lie. I just kind of assumed that was your username. Didn't know that was like your first name. But that's still really cool. That's honestly such a cool name. Like, that's awesome. I just buy all of them. This is my binder now, guys. Oh, we have the Hisuian Growlithe card that goes along with the Perrin card. I love this card. He's just standing on his little feet and looking up at her. If I should... You need that Dino card? You want me to set it aside for you? We might even have one in English too. Are you like, is it you just think it's really cute, or does it match like a certain theme that you have going on? And then I also have this Saraluge card. Not Saraluge. Yes, Saraluge. Targadet and then Saraluge. I have this Saraluge card that I think is just so cute. I think this is like another one of those day in the life. The only thing I don't like about it is that there's nobody else on the street. But I think this is such a cute little card. Hanging out. It looks like in like, you know, not ancient Paris, but I almost said like vintage Paris. What am I thinking of? There's a word for it. See, I told you guys. The words not here today. OMG, no way. It's that price. I could, you know what? Let's look it up. Let's see. Japanese Hisuian Growlithe. I told you guys, I don't think these prices have been updated in a hot minute. It's actually, wait, where'd it go? $7? It is not $7, but it's actually not like that much more expensive than $7. If that makes you feel better, it's like $14. the Gotharita. I'm in Pokemon Japan, so I just need to find the card. No, I typed in the wrong lady's name, Goth. There we go. That's better. Also $13 now. But see, like, sure, they doubled, but it's not that bad. You know, it could be worse. You almost bought the Growlithe card today in an English version. I'm gonna have to come look at that binder. Yeah. This binder is amazing. I love this binder. Because, like, for me, if I know the name of the Pokemon, I don't need to have the name of the Pokemon on the card. I'm okay with having it in Japanese because I also don't play the cards either, so it's not like I need to know what it does or anything like that. So if I can get a $20 card for $10, like I have this Dragonair, because I love this Dragonair. It's beautiful. Somebody got it for me for my birthday. When I got it for my birthday in Japanese, it was only $5. Isn't that crazy? It's like worth it, like totally worth it. Like, sure, is the resale value as great as English? No, but I'm not gonna sell it, so it doesn't matter. The quality is really, really great. I like to think that they just put more love into the Japanese cards. But like, look at this little guy. The guy that comes after Snivy, the Superior. I don't know if it's Superior. It's probably one of the like ones in between. But isn't this card beautiful? I actually haven't even seen this card before. I found it in this binder. And it's so cute. Like, I feel like I have to have it. And you can buy like 10 cards in here for $100. Like, I feel like you buy 3 English cards and it's $100. So like, definitely worth it to like start looking into Japanese cards. And we do have a bunch of Japanese cards. We have way more than what's in this binder. We need to update it a little bit, but we also can add to it a lot because this binder is only like, I mean, half full at best. We have way more Japanese cards than that. More than just Japanese too. Like, we have some Spanish ones and stuff like that. Oh yeah, and we've got some of these Japanese ones that have the like outlaw leg for that guy, and like the attack rares, you know, in the other languages are super cool. Somersault dive for, honestly can't even recognize that Pokemon in that art form, but that's okay. Plus, we have this Riolu. So cute. Totally made a mess. He's in trouble. That's why he's looking at you like that, but that's okay because we love him anyways. I was asking about at the beginning, it's my Halloween binder. The one you were asking about at the beginning. It's in my Halloween binder. It's Coridon. It's a fighting type. Oh, like the Pokemon I was talking about with the sleeves? That's awesome. That's actually really funny that you have a Halloween binder. That is really cool. I feel like a Halloween binder would be really awesome. Oh my god, guys, this Wally's Compassion's in here for Japanese for only $10. That's also, that can't be accurate either, but look how pretty. Also, if you didn't know, the Mega Frostlass says absolute snow in Japanese. At least I think that says snow. Yeah, absolute snow in Japanese. No, you haven't. At least I haven't seen a thing say that it's firing off. We still have 2 slots left for the Perfect Order Energy Break. So we've got 6 people who were really, really wanting, 7, including me, who are really, really wanting this energy break to fire off. Again, it would be my first ever energy break. If you guys are interested at all, I'm going to promote it again for you guys. Just that way the link's right there. But only 2 slots left. We have Darkness and Metal type available. Darkness usually does pretty well. So, I mean, honestly, they both usually do pretty well for themselves. We've got 2 slots left. 2 slots left. We're 75% of the way there. We just need 2 more people to sign up to do it. And then, again, so we open up 36 packs. You get to keep all the cards in your pack that we open. So if you choose Darkness type, every single Darkness type pack that we open, whether that be 10 packs or 2 packs, you keep all of them. Doesn't matter what cards come in it, you keep all the cards in it. We've had some pretty wild energy breaks before where, like, I think Bailey has done it before where she's gotten like 3 IRs out of it going through it. We did a Journey Together energy break. We opened like 2 different Whale Lords. We opened up a whole bunch of IRs because we opened up 36 packs. And so definitely get on that. 100% super fun, and it's only $30 to enter into it. which is honestly like a super fun time, a little bit competitive because you're trying to see what everybody else is getting. It's super fun. Whoever opens the most packs wins, so I would love to see that one fire off. And boy cards in your Halloween binder. That's really funny. Cordon is kind of in the second category. So Litwick is spooky cute. That one would be perfect for your Halloween binder too, wouldn't it? Yeah. If it tells you how long ago we put this binder together and haven't touched it since, this Japanese Ascended Heroes Psyduck is $20 in this binder. That Psyduck is so cute though. It's like the first time he has ever looked happy and like he doesn't have a headache. Then we got some empty pages, and then randomly some not empty pages. I don't know what's going on there. But we got some cute cards in here. We've got the shiny Pikachu, who's just a little bit darker of a yellow. Just a Pikachu that's been a little overbaked. We've got a fun Chandelure in here. This is a Chinese Chandelure IR. This would be great for your Halloween binder if you don't already have it. We've got a Korean, oh, that's why, because these are all not Japanese. That's why there's some space. We've got a Korean Psyduck. And I think that's all the rest of the ones I have in here. So now I need something else to do. So let's get that energy break going. Let's get that energy break fired off. You found a hidden Psyduck in the background of a far-fetched uncommon card today. So happy. Samantha claimed darkness type, so we only have one more spot left. We just need one more person to sign up for the energy break. It would be so fun. You guys would make my night if we could actually fire off this energy break. And we're so close. We are so close to firing it off. One more person to sign up and then we'll be able to fire it off. It does mean that metal type is the last type left. And then I can get everything set up for us to be able to do that. 8 different spots. We're also at 36 likes, only 24 more likes to go until we can open up that 60 like giveaway. And we also went up 2 subscribers today, so that's super fun. I think it's 2. I think we started out at 145. We might have started out at 135, but I think it was 145. So we're up to 147. Only 3 more, and then we're at 150, which is like a nice round number, I think. So if anybody wants to hop on and subscribe, if you guys haven't already. I'm going to look up that far-fetched card, though, now, because I'm curious, because I don't know which one you're talking about. Oh, that's so cute. He does look like he's happy. He looks like he's just splashing around back there. That's really cute. I wish... I'm gonna definitely make sure that I figure out how to do this whole screen share thing next time. That way I can show you guys the cards whenever we're talking about them. But I'll also have my binder next time too. So we open up 36 packs in the break. So I do think that evens out. Hold on. It's about roughly like 5 packs per person on average, but we open up 36 packs total. But obviously there's usually like a little bit less for some, a little bit more for others. It all really just kind of depends. We've had some pretty evenly split ones before where everyone got just about the same amount. We've had some pretty wild ones too. I've participated in like 3 of them. They're really, really fun. Bailey's always been really, really lucky in these. Like every single time she's done it, she's gotten an illustrated rare every single time. I don't know how she does it. She's got some crazy luck though. But yeah, we open up 36 packs. We open up a full box. Are you already, are you, sorry, I started yawning like halfway through that and my brain stopped working. Are you asking because you're looking at potentially signing up for that medal spot, or have you already signed up? I don't think you've already signed up unless you put it under a different name. Setting notifications so you can do it soon. There's a card shop near you on vacation. That's awesome. Where'd you guys go on vacation? Anywhere fun? I don't think the last time I went on vacation, I don't think there was a card shop nearby though. I just recently got into, I got into Magic the Gathering about 2 years ago, because my boyfriend's really into it and he plays a lot with his friends. And I was like, you know what? It's important to you. It can be important to me. I'd like to spend more time with you. I'll learn how to play so we can play with your friends. And now I work at a card store, if that tells you anything about how good of a job he did. Someone's asking about it that I'm with. Ooh, they're thinking about buying it. That's awesome. And then you can convince them to give you the really good cards that they get that you want. No, but that's awesome that you have somebody with you while watching it. We love to have more people join. So we'd love to see them open up some, you know, we open up 36 packs. So there's always a chance for an SIR in there too for somebody. Oh no. That still sounds really fun anyways. But the last time I went on vacation, it was to South Carolina for a book signing. So every single time I go on vacation, because the one I went on before that was to Portland, Maine, which I absolutely loved too. Both vacations were really, really nice. They were in like cute little like semi-small towns that have like all these cute little shops. And so I always look for a bookstore, like an independent indie style bookstore, and try to go to all the different ones that I can find. But I was like only a few months deep into Magic at that point. And so I didn't even think to look for a card store. But now the next vacation that we plan, we're wanting to do something similar where we go to a place like Portland, Maine, or a place like when we went to South Carolina, it was a much bigger town. It was like, it wasn't Charleston, but it was something similar. So it was still like a big enough town, but I feel like all the bigger towns too on the East Coast still kind of feel small, which is nice. Funny fact, he was actually going to do that. That's hilarious. Hi, Sobble. 222. Love to see that. 22 is like my favorite number because there's 2 2s. 3 2s is even better. Hi, how are you doing? We're glad to have you join. We are currently waiting out to see if we can hit this energy break. If we can get that going. We've got 1 spot left. 8 people enter, and we break open 36 packs. And whoever gets the most packs of their energy type opened wins. And everybody who gets their packs opened, everybody who gets, all the fire energy packs go to the fire person. All the lightning energy packs go to the lightning person. So on and so forth. It's super fun. It adds a little bit of a competitive edge to opening packs on the stream. So if this is your first time here, just kind of giving you a rundown of what that energy break looks like, and what we're kind of waiting on here, trying to see if it fires off or not. We're at 7 out of the 8 slots, so we only need 1 more person to join. It sounds like Kylie's friend is gonna be joining in, but I haven't seen their name pop up yet, so we'll see. Is there a big card show in Indiana? Eric from Violet City Podcast was talking about one. There was just Comic-Con this past, so like 2 weeks ago, maybe. There was Comic-Con. I'm guessing that's probably not what they were talking about, because I think there was only like 12 booths with cards there. There is what's called a Collector's Palooza, which was formerly called like like a different name, but they got in trouble with Pokemon for the name that they had for that. So it's currently called Collector's Palooza. And that is a pretty big card show. It takes place in Indianapolis at the fairgrounds, I believe. And it happens like every Sunday, I think. So I'm assuming that's probably the card show that they're talking about. I've never been. Yes, correct. It was formerly Pokepalooza. I haven't been to it, so I didn't know how like big it is. I've heard it's pretty big. We try to go to that place. Like we try to go. We've been twice, I think, maybe. But it's really hard to get in, and we didn't really figure out that we would even have the people or the supplies to be able to do a show like that until 2 months ago or so. And so we're on the wait list. We're hoping, it's once a month. I don't know. I thought it was every week. I think it's because Dino goes to a lot of card shows. And so I just kind of assume it's the same one over and over again. But we are on the wait list for some of the ones later in the year. But unfortunately, we have, there's just a lot of people there. Yeah, 250 vendors, and it's very, very popular. So we have yet to, be able to regularly go there. But it is really cool. That's where you got your cards today. That makes sense. That's, Indie Collector Palooza. You didn't do anything. I'm just talking about you. I didn't even say anything mean about you. I'm just talking about the card shows that you go to. Talking about how often Collector Palooza is. Cuckoo, Kachoo, back in chat. Have not missed anything good. We are currently waiting on the Perfect Order energy break to potentially fire off. There's only one slot left. If you want to get in on it, you could get that Clefairy or the Mega Clefairy EX SIR or the Mega Zygarde EX SIR or the Rowlet or the Dedenne. All very cute cards. Well, maybe the Zygarde isn't classified as cute, but all the rest I feel like are pretty cute cards. Only $30 to sign up. We open up 36 packs. You get to keep all the cards of whatever energy you choose. So if you take the last slot, which is Metal Energy, every single pack that we open that has a Metal Energy card in it, you get that pack. Yeah, so we open up, this time we're opening up a full box. Sometimes we do bundles. This time we're doing a full box. So the chances of an SIR are definitely in there as well. But we open up a full 36 packs, and the way we do it is we open up the pack. We have everybody's names with their energy laid out here, 4 and 4. And we open up the pack. We go through the cards. At the back is going to be the energy card. We leave it at the back to build up suspense a little bit. Rob just kind of started doing that recently. And I think I like the way that it builds up suspense a little bit there. Here, I can go ahead and post if you're wanting to do it, I can go ahead and post. Oh, where'd that button go? It's on this page. I just put the link in chat for you. If you want to follow that link, it should take you straight to that energy break. $30. And yeah, we leave the energy in the back. He just started doing it that way. I like the way it builds up suspense, so I'm going to leave it doing that way. But we go through the pack, you see which energy it is, and it goes in your pile. And then whoever has the most packs opened for their energy wins. It's just bragging rights right now. Hopefully eventually we'll add extra things to it, but we're still kind of testing out energy breaks. We've only ever done 4 or 5. They're really fun, but you have to have 8 people to be able to do it, so they're not as popular depending on what night we're doing. If we don't have a ton of people on, obviously it's a lot harder to do an energy break. But yeah, it's super fun. So if you want to sign up for that, that'd be awesome, because then this would also be my very first energy break. I've never done one before, and so I would say I'm nervous, but I feel like it'd be kind of hard to mess up. So we're gonna find out, because it just fired, because you signed up. So let's mark this baby for live. I think that's the button I press. Yeah. And then I click Pokemon Energy Break. And all your names magically appear on the right side of the screen. And now I have to make sure that I press the right buttons every single time. And that I keep track of these. Otherwise, that's how I mess it up. If I don't if I don't click on your names correctly. Rob has done that before. So let's not be Rob. Okay. Let me print out. Bear with me here. Like I said, my first energy break, so. Oh, I guess it probably doesn't print out the stickers until the end, actually. I'm trying to think of how I've seen it done before, and I do think that's correct. Yeah, okay. Okay, perfect. So, grass, fire, water, lightning. Oh, I might have to zoom out a little bit. Yeah, let's zoom out just a little bit. Let's see, can I do that without... Oh, that's in. Scooch. All right. Metal, darkness, fighting, psychic. Oh, I did that wrong. Psychic, metal, fighting, darkness. All right. And my perfect order box, which is right here. I had it specially set aside because I knew we were going to do this tonight. Is metal energy kind of lame? Absolutely not. Metal energy is actually one of the ones I've done, I think, twice now. I don't think any of them are particularly lame. It's honestly kind of just a luck of the draw thing. And Dino's on here. Dino picked fighting type. I'll give you that. That one might be kind of lame. But no, I don't think any of them are particularly lame. I obviously have my favorite, and that's going to be lightning, but that's just because it's yellow and it's Shinx. But all right. First pack of the energy break. I think I have everything set up correctly, so we're just going to jump straight into it. Because I think the stickers print out afterwards. So I guess I actually leave that there. This is even easier because I don't have to move any of the cards around. I just leave them exactly where they are. So first pack. I'm going to have Amora. I got there. Spinarak. Hippopotas. Rattata. Pokepad. Luxio. Whoever got this is super lucky. Look at that little guy. Rose's Encouragement. I'm not biased at all. Furfro. Ghastly. And Luxray. Luxio and Luxray in the same pack. Absolutely crazy. Let's see who got lucky. Psychic. Congratulations, Chris. All right, pack number 2. Oh, and then I click Chris. Hip hop anonymous. Listen, I've been told that I don't pronounce them correctly. I'm taking the extra time to make sure that I'm pronouncing them apparently at all. It's been a long week, guys. I have the next 2 days off, and I'm so excited because I could use it. Oh, goodness. Luxio gives tween energy. He does, doesn't he? He looks like such a little emo guy. I love him so much. He grows into it, though. Like, he's very much like this isn't a phase because he stays emo. Like, the Luxray is 100%. Oh no! I didn't give it away. Shaman, super cute. And it goes to Superior. And then it goes to Lightning. Oh my goodness. I fumbled that so hard, guys. You didn't see it. All right, you didn't see it. Congratulations, Shay. You got the second pack. Woo! All right. Pack number 3. Rowlet. Honedge. Nosepass. Vivillon. I love this one too. She's so pretty. The sparkles in her eyes and everything. Energy Swatter. Energy Search. Very energy focused pack. Bunnelby. A Salazzle EX. For darkness energy. For Samantha. Congratulations. First EX of the energy break. Oh gosh. Okay, I gotta... Oh no, I did it. I did the thing that Rob did. I just made fun of him for doing that, and then I did it. Oh, there is an undo button. It's probably because Rob did that. Okay. All right, guys. It's my first day, so that's why, okay? We can't be mean. First day. Furfro, Tyrant, Servine, Clefairy, Volcanion. I think I'm starting to get a little slap happy, guys. I'm not going to lie to you. Pokepad, Shaman, Fletchender, Clefairy again, and a Rocky Energy, all for Metal Energy, Kelly, Cuckoo Kachoo. I think. I could be wrong. Are you guys having fun so far? I'm having fun so far. Outside of the fact that I can't keep a hold of these cards to save my life. I think I'm gonna have to find a different way to do this. We're gonna try it differently next pack I open. We're gonna try a different way because this is not. I can't do this the whole time. I'm gonna drop them. Telepathic Energy, Dartrix. Ah, see, Auroras. Oh, I love her. All for the Water Energy. Congratulations, Jason. First pack of yours on the board. And I'm gonna click the button. Metal, water, because I didn't for Kelly, because I forgot. I'm getting better. I keep looking around because I keep forgetting which side I put the packs on. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm like, oh, I grabbed them from over here. I probably should have taken them out and put them right here, but like they're like just nicely sitting over here. So it's just easier to like leave them where they are. Ghastly. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna try to do it this differently. Maybe we set them over here. Yeah, Ghastly, Crushing Hammer, Salandit, Scatterbug, Turtonator. I guess it didn't help because I still just completely Judge, Aromatisse, Landorus, Talonflame, Naveen, full art for Fighting Energy. Congratulations, Dino, getting on the board. And you got a full art. Even better. Bailey and Adam, we need a fire and a grass type energies. Get Bailey and Adam on the board. And we've got the Shinx. First Shinx. That's good luck. Happy to whoever got this one. Skorupi, Spupa, Talonflame, Naveen. Hey, look, that looks familiar. Aegislash, Turtonator, Hole Digging Shovel, Landorus for Grass. Look at that. Speak and you shall receive. Ask and you shall receive, I guess. You didn't ask though, so just speak and you shall receive. Now we need a fire type for Bailey. Last one to get on the board. I think that's my fault. I was like, Bailey always gets this. Bailey's so good at energy breaks. And now Bailey is the last one to get one on the board. So let's see if we can get Bailey one in this one. Bunnelby. Hippotas. Hippopotas. I feel like we should clip that now. Now I'm like, clip it. We need that. I need a permanent reminder that I can't pronounce anything. Grass twice in a row. Congratulations, Adam. You are now the leader on the board. Is Bailey gonna get on the board or is someone gonna tie with Adam? Dartrix, Mawile, Rattata, Honedge, Diggersby, Naveen again, Volcanion, Servine, Tyrant, Rocky Energy, for Lightning, Shay, tying with Adam. What does the leader get at the end? Right now, we don't have... What happened to that Probobass? Oh, those are him. Okay, never mind. So-so. Back-to-back So-Sos? That's crazy. Look at that. That's crazy. I think those are the only 2 So-So cards in the set, too. So, like, if you're master setting, that was the only pack you needed. The leader currently doesn't get anything. We don't have prizes set up for anybody yet. I think we're hoping to eventually get there, but we're waiting to see if energy breaks stay popular or not before we commit to doing anything. Yeah, the leader does get the most cards. Psychic type just got some more. Chris tying up on the leaderboard with Adam and Shay. And you get bragging rights. You can also be like, I picked the best energy. Psychic type's the best. However you want to go about it. Nose Pass. Pokeball. Scaruppy. Core Memory. Hippowdon. Hippowdon. Judge. Seal. Pokepad. Telepathic Energy. For Fire type. Bailey finally getting on the leaderboard. I do feel like we've been getting a lot of like energy types in this and not a lot of like IRs or EXs. Fletchinder. And I want to see more cute cards. Klefki. Binacle. Rowlet. Yeah, no worries at all. Ask as many questions as you'd like. I have absolutely no problems answering questions. We are glad that you're joining us for your first energy break because these are super fun. At least I really like them. And this is why energy breaks are so fun. Oh my gosh. How long should I hold the suspense, guys? How long should I hold the suspense of who just got the Mega Zygarde EX SIR in their energy break? Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. This is awesome. This is the second stream in a row I've pulled the Mega Blank EX SIR in a box. This is awesome. Okay. I actually think there's a card behind here too, so the suspense is going to be even longer. A Gengar. Hold on, let me sleeve this while I'm holding it. Oh, I put this in a different sleeve. Okay, wait. I'm going to set these down for a second. The suspense is going to build because I need to put this in a top loader. I'm going to set this gently down right here so I can open this bag of sleeves because this is the first time I got a top loader card tonight as well. Man, this is so exciting, guys. That's awesome. It'd be absolutely insane if for your first energy break ever, you get the chase card of the whole set. All right. And it's for water type. Congratulations, Jason. You just got the Mega Zygarde EX. Man, that's crazy. That's awesome. That's so awesome. All right. Twice in a row. 2 streams in a row, guys. Who wants to open a box of Mega Evolutions so we can get the Mega Gengar? Mega Gengar? Mega Charizard EX. Your first energy too, SJ. Well, congratulations. Well, yeah, congratulations for joining us. It's such an honor to have you both here for your first energy breaks. Is this anybody else's first energy break? I'm sorry, Cuckoo Kachu, but I'm sure we'll get you something good. You know, it might not be the Mega Zygarde EX, but we'll get you something. You did. You tried so hard. the Clefairy IR. Man, I'm looking over here. I'm not paying attention. I look over. It's the Clefairy hit to hit, back to back. I mean, like, I feel like this, to me, at the very least, I mean, I know that the gold Mega Zygarde EX is definitely the next, like, hit in the set. But to me, this Clefairy is the next hit in the set. That is awesome. And there's a card behind it, so we're going to build the suspense even longer with a growing energy while I sleeve this Clefairy. And Psychic Energy. It goes to Psychic Energy. Congratulations, Chris. You just got the Clefairy IR. Oh, and I forgot to put water on Jason. 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1. Okay, I think that's right. I think the leaderboard is correct. If anybody catches me lying, just let me know and I can correct it. But I think the leaderboard is accurate. Tyrant, Clefairy, Furfro, Antique Jaw Fossil, Tarragon, Digger's Bee, Core Memory, Luxray, and a Mega Clefable EX. For Lightning. Congratulations, Shay. That's your third pack, back leading the leaderboard with Chris. We'll get you something. We'll get you something. Staryu, Fletchling. I also love the Clefairy art. I actually don't have that one yet either myself. Spinarak. Energy Swatter. I think we just got one of those. Dugong. For Darkness. Samantha. Catching back up. Guys, look how this pack just opened for me. That's not helpful at all. Like, what? That's crazy. That's fine. I didn't need the cards inside of this pack. That's absolutely fine. Binacle. Fletchender. Oh. Staryu. Klefki. Jacinth. Barbaracle. Rose's Encouragement. Klefki. Drapion IR. And an Aurorus. For Darkness. Back to back. All right, Samantha. Getting an IR and getting up on the leaderboard. Feels like grade school awards assembly. Everyone's around you getting an award. Oh, we're going to get you something. We're going to get you something. Congratulations, SJ. Spupa and a Lapras EX. For Fighting. Congratulations, Dino. Getting you caught up on the leaderboard as well. Not leading, but in the middle somewhere. We're only halfway through the box, so there's still a lot. There's still a lot of packs to open for Cuckoo Kachu. We can still get you something. Hippowdon. Eradicate. Oh. Lumious Gallet. Skorupi. Honedge. And a Luxray. For Metal. See? You got another pack. And it has a Luxray. What more can you truly ask for? Glad you can feel it. My goal is to get everybody a hit tonight. Rowlet. Amara. Hippopotas. I'm going to pronounce it differently every time. I hope you know that. Luxio. Oh, I saw something on accident, but I saw it. Tarragon. A Reverse Hollow Shinx. And a Mega Zygarde EX for water. Jason's getting both the SIR and the common? I don't know. I don't know what form factor that's called, but he's getting the SIR and the EX. Shinx, Tyrant, Seal, Turtonator, Jacynth, oh, Shaman, oh, okay, shouldn't do this direction, Snivy, Hippopotas, an Evil EX for Metal. See, we got you an EX. And now you're tied on the leaderboard with Jason, Shay, Samantha, and Chris. We need to get Bailey some more packs. Sitting back there with only one pack. Dino and Adam only with 20 cards. Need to get them another pack. All right. I need to reset how I'm sitting here. This is not... Okay, there we go. Dartrix. Meowstic. Aegislash. Talonflame. Aurorus. Ariados. Landorus. For Adam. $21 packs in. We've got 15 packs left. Plenty of time. Plenty of time for everybody to get a hit. Spupa. Potion. Clefairy. Lumiosquelette. Luxio. Raticate. Naveen. Jacynth. And a Wondrous Patch full art for Psychic Energy. How fitting. How absolutely fitting is that? Look familiar? Look similar to anybody else? That was for Chris, who's now leading the leaderboard. Haunter. Bunnelby, Pokemon Catcher, Nosepass, Lumiose City, Drapion, Tarragon, Fletchling Reverse Hollow, So-So, Volcanion, and a Growing Energy for Lightning. Shay also hitting up the leaderboard. Hippopotas, Rattata, Sail Fossil, Rowlet, Pokepad, Turtonator, Shaman, Staryu, Crushing Hammer, Aurorus for Chris. All right, Psychic is getting heavy loaded over here. Fire still sitting with only one pack opened. We got to get Bailey some packs, guys. Howluka, Furfro, Servine, Pokemon Catcher, Pokepad, Barbaracle, Aromatisse, Rowlet, Aegislash, Mega Skarmory, Mega Skarmory EX full art for Darkness. Congratulations, SJ. pretty good for your first time. You get some Bailey some love. Oh no. I didn't pick this one up. Sneak it under there. There we go. That's my bad. Seal. Shinx. Diggersby. Naveen. Volcanion. Jaw Fossil. Probopass. Qianpao. For Bailey. There we go. Finally getting you your second pack, Bailey. Now you're tied with Dino. For last place, but still tied for something, you know? I think that's, you know, that's better than being in last place by yourself. Now you can be in last place together. We'll get you guys another pack. We still got 10 packs left. We can absolutely get you guys both at least one more pack. Doublade IR and a Tyrantrum. For Jason. Getting you another IR to go along with that Mega Zygarde EX SIR. Haluka. Core Memory. Hippowdon. Judge. Diggersby. We cannot get God packs in this set. Ascended Heroes and Prismatic, I believe, are the only two for Dino that have God packs that we have in our store right now. Like in Rip and Ship's inventory. Yeah, I think those are the only two sets you can get God packs in right now. I think they only put God packs in like sets that don't get booster boxes. But correct me if I'm wrong. Evolving Skies might have gotten one. Might have gotten a God pack and they had booster boxes. Luxio. Barbaracle. Superior. For Adam. See if we can even out this leaderboard a little bit. Furfro. Tyrant. Turtonator. Jacinth. Shaman. Oops. Haluka. Amara. And a Decidueye EX for Chris. Absolutely killing the leaderboard right now. Taking your lead even further. Starting off strong with a So-So Dedenne, Spritzy, Ariados, Klefki, Diggersby, Lumio City, Talonflame. Oh, I saw something. Dugong, Scatterbug, and a Mega Scar... What? And a Mega Starmie EX for Lightning. Congratulations, Shay, on getting an EX. We've got 5 packs left. We can still even the scoreboard a little bit here, I think. Get Kelly and SIR. Get Kelly and IR. Get her something for her first one. Dedenne. Ariados. Rose's Encouragement. Oh. Pavilion. Aegislash. Growing Energy. Dual Blade. Qianpao. For Adam. A lot of grass type in the back of this box. Shay and Adam are fighting Chris for his lead. Bailey's still only sitting at 2 packs. This is our 4th to last pack, so hopefully we can grab something in here for her. Hippowdon, Drapion, a Dendene IR. All right, 4, let's see. Rocky Energy and Fighting type. All right. Dino also only sitting at 3 packs, so I guess it's okay that he's getting the IR. But we've got 3 packs left, so we still have a chance for Kelly and Bailey to both get an IR before this is all done. Or at least get one more pack. Clefairy, Ghastly, Crushing Hammer, Lumiosquelette, Luxio, little emo boy, Furfro, Pokeball. I feel like Luxio and Furfro would be really good friends. For Samantha. Shay, you haven't been paying attention. You've got 2 EXs. You got a Mega Starmie EX and a Mega Clefable EX. Absolutely still rewind though. We've opened up some fun things. I don't know how much you missed. But we've opened up quite a few IRs since opening up the Mega Zygarde. I almost forgot the name of it. The Mega Zygarde EX SIR. Drapion. You're playing Mecha Chameleon and was focused on painting. Awesome. What are you painting? For Fire. Bailey getting another pack before the last pack gets opened. Scatterbug, Snorlax, Esper, Pokepad, Barbarackle, Aromatisse. Oh, tried to skip one there on you. Esper, Rattata, and a Telepathic Energy for Jason. That was the last pack, but it looks like Chris is still in the lead, so it looks like Chris won the... Oh no, I miscounted because that's only 35 packs. Oh boy. All right, let's see here. 1, 2, 3. This one's correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For Darkness? All right, that's what I missed. Darkness had 5. There we go. I'm going to check all the rest of them just to make sure real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Yep. Okay. Perfect. So Chris won the energy break here, so he gets bragging rights and the most cards. And congratulations, everybody. I feel like we opened some pretty fun things here. I'm sorry, Cuckoo Kachu. I hope that you still had fun with the energy break, even though you didn't get an IR. I hope you still had a lot of fun. Just wasting my time gaming. Love the love the username there. You really like the Aromatisse? I do think the Aromatisse in that set is really pretty. I don't remember what the Starmie looks like, unless you're talking about this one. This one I do know. But yeah, the telepathic energy is also really cool. But thanks everybody for joining in on the energy break. First ever energy break for me. That was super fun. Pulling the Mega Zygarde EX in like pack 3 is insane. Right off the bat, pulling that matches the same energy as Thursday, which I think is absolutely hilarious. Because on Thursday I pulled the Mega Greninja. Sorry, I had to remember what set it was. I pulled the Mega Greninja SIR for somebody 3 packs into their box. So I think really the case is just that pack number 3 is really lucky, I think. I think that's what we can take away from this. We might have to experiment more, though. I say we should buy more boxes to find out. Really put that hypothesis to the test. But we do now also have an open queue. Here, I can get off that screen since we're done now. We do now have an open queue if anybody else wants to purchase anything before the end of the night here. I do think I'm going to go ahead and throw up do you think I'm going to go ahead and throw up a 15-minute timer just because we didn't really have a whole lot happening before the energy break? I'm still super happy that the energy break happened. Still super excited about it. But since we didn't have a whole lot going on before it, I'm going to go ahead and start that end of stream countdown. Now, that countdown, for anybody who's unfamiliar with it, does it does pause if somebody buys any packs. So this is really just kind of like a last call, just like you'd see at like a bar or something. You know, we can still absolutely still buy packs. But this is just kind of like a last call. So don't be discouraged from buying packs. Absolutely. Even if you wanted to buy a whole box, I will stay here 100% and open a box with you. But I know we didn't have a whole lot going on right before this started, so figured go ahead and throw something up. Have a great night, SJ. We will be spinning the wheel for the community pack at the end of the stream. So definitely make sure to come back at the for the next one, because that's when we're gonna give it away. We're gonna open it and give it away, the free community pack. So I'd love to see you. Love to see you come back next week on Thursday. Get yourself a free pack. I usually open the entry at around 5:05 to 5:10 for the community packs. And I ran out of dividers. Oh no. All right, I'm gonna go grab some dividers. Or not, because I can't find anything. We did sell a lot, though, of Marvel and stuff, so we might have just ran out. Have a good night, Brittany. Thanks for joining us. Thanks to everybody who joined on the stream tonight. I've had a really good time. I know I kind of already said that, but I was just going to re-say it. Thank you for joining us. I had a really fun time. I feel like we all got along really well tonight. Had a lot of fun bonding over the so-so art cards and stuff like that. And, you know, happy Father's Day. I know that, you know, not everybody celebrates Father's Day, but for those of you who do, happy Father's Day. And thanks for joining us, even though you're celebrating. And for those of you who don't, well, thank you for joining anyways. Because it's a Sunday and you work tomorrow. And you know what? You dedicated some of your weekend time to me. And I appreciate that because I know that weekend time can be precious. You know, especially if like you don't work weekends, you know? So excited to look through the website. Yeah, we have a lot of different options on there. We none of the Japanese stuff that I showed you is going to be on there, so that's just a heads up for that. But absolutely take a look at our website. I don't know if you live in Noblesville or in Indiana at all. If you do, you should definitely stop by. I'd love to see you. I'd love to meet you. I do actually work at the store too, so I would be able to say hi, and I'd be able to help point you in the direction of the Japanese binder. If there were some Japanese cards on there that you were looking for. If not, we still do have a bunch of really great cards on the website. All of our English cards that we have are on the website, and we're constantly adding new cards every single day. It's a little bit of a process to get them added, which is why you'll notice once you check it out, you'll notice that a lot of the newer sets have a lot of cards, but some of the older sets only have a few. And that's just because we are slowly uploading them. We're uploading newest to oldest. Just because we have a lot of players. We do Pokemon nights Thursdays and Sundays, so we have a lot of players who are looking for cards from more recent sets. That way they can play them in their decks. So we usually put a little bit of a focus on that because of that. But we'd love to have you check out the website. And if there's ever anything that you're looking for in particular and you can't find, always feel free to email us. Because sometimes we have some cool stuff hidden away that we just haven't had a chance to put out yet. So if there is something specific you're looking for, always feel free to reach out. Especially because too, we buy cards. And so I think we buy cards a little bit faster than we can upload them. So there's always a chance that we have something sitting aside that we just haven't had a chance to upload yet. So I know there's a couple cards you said tonight that you're wanting to get. I know I already told you that it looks like we don't have the Graveyard, but we still have the possibility of having that somewhere. You live in the southeast of the country, absolutely set notifications. Me and Rob are the ones who do this stream. Rob is technically the primary guy on the stream, but he is on vacation this week and next, which is why you have me today and Thursday. He'll be back on Sunday, so you'll get to meet him then. But I am technically the backup. So whenever he's out of town or doing a show, because he's also the guy who's in charge of doing all of our shows. Whenever he's out of town or doing a show, I'm going to take over for him, and I'm going to do this for him. So that way he can not have to work 60 hours and he can work a normal week and not be overly stressed about both doing the show and the stream. So you'll still see me around for sure. There's probably going to be times where you see us both on the stream too. But great news is when it notifies you too that we go live, our picture is on the thumbnail. So you'll know who's streaming that night. But I absolutely look forward to hopefully seeing you again on Thursday. We're so glad that you joined us. And like I said, definitely check out our website. If there's anything that you're looking for in particular that you can't find, feel free to shoot us an email. Worst case scenario, we're no, we don't have it. But yeah, thanks for joining us tonight. I've had a lot of fun. I opened up a lot of Surging Sparks. That was really fun. That getting that cast form was really awesome. I know it's not a high ticket item, but it's still really fun to open up fun, pretty cards like that. Especially cards I'm I have that card. That's awesome. And I get to share that. I get to share the fact that now we both have that card. We're card twins, you know? But also, like I said, I'll try to bring my binder on Thursday. That way, if we get to the end of the night and the countdown's running, we can look through it for, the 15 minutes that the countdown's running when no one's buying any packs. And that way I can show you guys my So-So collection, my Saruta collection. I've got a lot of my full art cards in the front that I really like. I've got a cool Mew EX in the front there that I like to show off. Got a couple of Japanese cards. And then I have my Shinx collection, my Shinx full set. My Shinx master set, I should say, in the back, which isn't complete. It's only 4 cards away. I'm still missing both of the cards from Arceus, from Diamond and Pearl. From the first time Shinx appeared. Same time on Thursday. Yep, we start at 5 o'clock. We go 5 till Vibes. Last Thursday, we ended around 10 o'clock. So tonight we're ending a little bit earlier. But yeah, we just keep going until, you know, there's a lull and it seems like, you know, everybody's going to bed. We're also at 39 likes. Thank you everybody for the likes tonight and the subscribers. Super happy to see both those numbers go up every time. I don't really know how to feel. Like, I feel like sometimes I'm like, I ran out of things to talk about, and then I'll randomly think of something that I can just talk about for like 6 minutes. But, you know, if we just happen to crazily get 21 likes in the last 6 minutes that we're on this stream, though, we will give away the Kanto binder. I make myself laugh. I'm so sorry. I am getting tired. I'm very hungry. I know I talked about at the very beginning of the stream that everybody talking about food was making me hungry. I was like kind of hungry. And now my body's like, you need to eat now. So I'm very excited to get food after this. Chicken nuggets and french fries are my dinner tonight. Oh, we got a Phantasmal Flames pack for Palmer. Oh, it didn't. Is it going to print? There we go. Phantasmal Flames pack. Going for that Mega Charizard, I'm guessing. All right, Palmer. Let's see if we can get some good luck like we got in perfect order. 2012 sitting under the storm cloud. Yeah, I think I can't remember what year. Oh. Got some starters in this one. Piplup, Charmander, a Yukimori Nimble, Sacred Charm, Crocodile, Darmanian. Absolutely do not need to apologize for the last minute pack. That is absolutely why we have the countdown there. No need to feel bad at all. Unfortunately, we did not end it with a bang. We did get a Reshiram, you know, he's kind of cool looking. I'm a little excited about the Nimble, personally, the Yukimori. But you also got some starters, Piplup and Charmander. Can't go wrong with some cuties. So hopefully it was worth it for you to go in on that Phantasmal Flames pack. But again, no need to apologize at all for a last minute pack. You could buy a whole box right now and I would still be okay with it. Went to put that away, remembered that I did run out of some dividers, so I had to just put it on the whole other side of the box. That's okay. It does look like it started over the timer though. I am going to set that to 5. There we go. Yeah, of course. Super glad to have you join us. Super glad to have you hop on, even if it's just for one pack, even if it's last minute, absolutely no worries. Still super fun, still super happy to have you on here. I was really hoping that we were going to get the luck from perfect order there though. That would have been really cool. Last pack of the night, we just pull that Mega Charizard. That'd be absolutely crazy. But, you know, we got an SIR tonight, so I think I should just be happy that we got an SIR for somebody tonight, I guess. And we got the Clefairy. Every single time I open Perfect Order and I see that Clefairy, I get so excited. What is that? Oh, it's the microphone. Okay. I was like, what is that like black thing showing right there on the corner? And it was the microphone. Sorry, I got distracted. But also once the timer ends, again, I just want to let everybody know that we do the community pack. So in about 3 minutes, I'm gonna spin the community pack wheel, and we'll pick the community pack. I'll put it on display on the screen so you guys can all see it. And then that'll be the pack that we open at the beginning of the next stream at around 5:05 to 5:10. So yeah, super exciting. So there's still more gambling happening at the end of this, you know. We're still rolling a wheel, spinning a wheel. But yeah, Canon, the Shinx underneath the storm cloud, that one is I think that one's also still Diamond Pearl era, if I'm not incorrect here. But the one that you can potentially get in a cracked ice hollow foil, yeah, that one's super cute. I do think I have that one. The one I'm missing is the golden shiny Arceus from 2009. So I guess that's not Diamond Pearl, actually. Diamond Pearl was 2007. So I'm missing the Arceus from 2009. And then both of them. So there's a golden shiny one. And then there is also a regular one. I'm missing both of those. And then there's two just like cheap little bulk Pokemon that, not Pokemon, but common cards that I'm missing. Pulling up my list because I don't remember which ones they are in particular, and I keep a list on my phone. Supreme Victors, Next Destinies, and Rebel Clash are the three that I'm missing. So the Supreme Victors is the one where he looks like he's really angry and he's like charging up and he's all like static electricity around him. The Next Destinies Pokemon is him just like frolicking down a sidewalk, which isn't going to be very helpful to you because he does that in like a couple of different ones. 35 on TCG? Dang. Yeah, the Next Destinies one that I need is like 99 cents. The Supreme Victors one that I need is 30 cents. If I'm getting them all in non-holo. I don't know. I think the foil version's like $2. The Arceus one, that's the expensive one. But then the Rebel Clash one is the one where, and I have a copy of this because it's a double copy, but I have a copy of this. It's the one where he's like, looks like he's screaming and has a storm cloud behind him. Those are the three besides the two from Arceus that I need, the shiny and the non-shiny. But that is the end of our stream tonight. So I'm going to switch over to the community wheel and we are going to spin for the community pack for next stream. Oh, and it's going to be Phantasmal Flames. So next stream, we're going to have a chance to open up a Mega Charizard XEX SIR in the Phantasmal Flames pack for the community pack. But thank you guys so much for joining us tonight. I loved talking about So-So. I loved talking about Shinx. Those are like two of my favorite things. So I had a really good time. I hope everybody else had a really good time too. And I cannot wait to open the Phantasmal Flames pack with you at 5 o'clock on the next stream on Thursday. Yeah, glad to see that you also have some Shinx cards. She's adorable. I love her. She needs more hype. She needs an IR. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining us. I am going to go home and eat chicken nuggets and smile fries. And those chicken nuggets will be in the shape of dinosaurs as God intended. Thank you guys so much for joining us. I'll see ya on Thursday at 5. Oh, if I press the right button. There we go. See you guys.